Newsflash! Penacony's Charmony Festival has entered its countdown phase. Accompanied by Clocky's TikToks, after 12 system hours, this grand celebration will commence with much fanfare.
I already told you! We can talk things out!
I'm sorry, Fluffy. I really have something urgent to attend to, so I had no choice but to resort to asking this favor of you all.
Since you already know what you're doing, I'll also have to remind you of its risks.
Hey, partner, what's with the hostility? I thought pulling this thing out was just a way of saying hello.
For the last time, state your identity and purpose.
My name's Boot Hill, and I'm a Galaxy Ranger.
A Galaxy Ranger?
You look like you seen a ghost. Did you think we all went extinct? Well, that's the price you pay for being off-grid for too long.
The righteous heroes of the hunt would never hijack the Astral Express.
I ain't hijacked anything. What, chatting with someone while holding the gun is considered a hijacking?
It probably is.
Pardon my frankness, but there are plenty of rumors in the cosmos regarding the Galaxy Ranger's current status, and none of them are pretty stories. I have a hard time believing you.
Oh, this is hilarious. The tale that this bunch of fools spin is getting out of hand. There's even a bit about the Galaxy Rangers being turned into gibbons by Dr. Primitive, and they're in some valley screwing around on swings. Of course, I know you won't believe me, which is also why, similarly, I have a hard time believing that you're the real Nameless. See the bullets in this gun? 9mm, an eternal classic. I may need the Astral Express's help right now, but if you're an imposter just like that one, then this bullet might just end up in my head. I can't allow myself to be exposed to danger. That's just the way it goes, so you all have to first prove yourselves. Huh? Where are you going?
Recognize this?
It's a model fudger. The Jade Abacus of Ally and Oath. The CN Joe really gave this to you guys?
Model fudger?
This is the Jade Abacus gifted to the Express by the Xianzhou Luofu's general, Jing Yuan. Its presence on board serves as the Xianzhou Alliance's official recognition of the Express. Is that enough?
Not bad, kiddo. And across these sprawling stars, a gentle squeeze is all it takes to rustle up a whole legion of Cloud Knights. Now, I reckon that'd be one fudging sight to behold.
Now it's your turn.
Been ages since the Galaxy Rangers had the spotlight shown on them. We ain't equipped with such fancy gadgets. But I've been around the block enough to know the way to handle these types of situations is easy as pie. All right then. Feel free to toss any questions, my...
And why would I play along?
If I truly am a real Galaxy Ranger, you stand to lose nothing.
All right then. Tell me, what kind of organization are the Galaxy Rangers?
My friend, this question is a hard one. I don't think I can even consider us an organization to begin with. Everyone's on their own fated path along the hunt, with their own resolute sense of righteousness and not so welcome among such so-called universal value.
This reply does not instill trust, and only makes your predicament more precarious.
I'm guessing you're gonna ask about some form of shared faith, right? But us Galaxy Rangers don't need that sort of thing. What brings us together is a shared bottom line. Never bully the weak. Never kill the innocent. These oaths aren't some lofty beliefs, but the fundamental bottom line that one must never cross. As Galaxy Rangers, we strictly adhere to the bottom line. When someone crosses them, the hunt's vengeance will surely come knocking. And in this moment, the other crucial meaning of bottom line comes into play. As long as you don't cross it, you're free to do whatever you please. You catch my drift?
Second question. Why do you seek trouble with the Astral Express?
I already said that I seek no trouble. I must go to Penacony for a matter, but I don't have an invite.
Aren't the Galaxy Rangers also esteemed guests?
Oh, you've hit the nail on the head. This is why I'm here. It's fine if I tell you. The Rangers are pursuing an imposter. A son of a nice lady posing as one of us. She's on Penacony right now. My informant is a memo keeper. She's the same as all mimetic organisms, appearing one moment and gone the next. Ugh. She scares the fudge out of me. Still, she gave me some vital info.
That Galaxy Ranger imposter.
Is that the third question?
Is it a hard question?
It isn't. Just that you might not believe me. That person... That's what I said. Don't worry. When I first...
IX never gives anyone so much as a first glance, and that's perfectly normal. What reason would they have to bequeath strength unto mortals?
Then you must know that emanators can also conceal their own identities, which, for many people, it's better that way. Otherwise, there'd be wanton bloodshed across the cosmos, or even, perhaps, turning their back on the path they're supposed to follow. I had the good fortune of running into an elation emanator. Its appearance was no different than that of those clowns. If it weren't through sheer luck that I got it drunk, I would have never known of its eminent status. Even in the purest hunt, you'll find the Xianzhou Alliance under the spotlight and Galaxy to reckon that nihility emanators don't exist. So, do you understand now? We don't know what's happening in the dreamscape or how... And that Acheron... Who knows what she intends to do?
I don't intend to do anything.
That's not up to you. Did you know? People who come to the land of dreams for the first time, they'll subconsciously stop to reaffirm that they're still walking on be it reality or dream. Staring at the sky is instinctual for humanity. Since the day that the golden hour was completed, it's always been there. But now this night sky has been...
A single slash of a blade. Isn't really accurate. It was actually 2 blades, just that the second one was faster.
That's... Not many guests who weren't supposed to be invited have gathered at this banquet. The planet of festivities has no place.
Speaking of living in the shadows, there's probably not much difference between us. Penacony's Dream Master.
Whether you believe it or not, this is the real me. We are one.
Is this the unity that the family espouses?
My mortal shell has long since dissipated. The Oak family's 107,336...
From the sound of it, it seems like you're asking me to leave.
I am glad that you're an understanding.
If you think you can.
Are you friend?
I ended it with a period. It was a statement, not a threat. Knowing who I am and still showing such malice. You're not the first, nor will you be the last. This scene played out many times before. And usually, when faced with my questions, most people retort, "Why can't I?" The result has invariably been that they can't.
You are confident. But be reminded, 130, and here I...
And you will die. But that won't come to pass. I'll do as you ask. I'll leave.
A wise choice.
I wasn't aware there was a choice.
To you, that surely is the only option. Please bear in mind, you and Pentacone are of different worlds. Leave and never return. The radiance of the planet of festivities is overwhelmingly bright, luring in tricksters, wrongdoers, and criminals. But even the harmony itself will never welcome the self-annihilator of nihility. And even more so, when this self-annihilator heralds the destruction of everything. Just Acheron. A befitting name.
Take it from someone on the other side of your so-called river. You know better than I do that Pentacone has already deviated from the harmony. Whatever your intentions may be, I foresee only one outcome. Its future holds nothing but nihility. Just like all the worlds that have drowned in their shadow.
Attention, please. The unusual event that...
Oh, I swear...
Excuse me. Are you talking...
Yeah, what about it?
No need to worry. I apologize for any inconvenience caused to your delightful...
Oh, it was just... those chips you normally see everywhere. The green ones? They fell from the...
And then those chips simply disappeared. It appeared...
Huh? Miss Robin, you mean...
Shh. This technology hasn't been made public yet. It was originally planned to debut at the Charmony Festival. Can you help me keep this secret? The raining chips were supposed to be part of my act.
Oh, I see. Then it all makes sense now. I'll do anything to help make the Charmony Festival a success.
Thank you. As appreciation, I'd like to give you a token gift.
Oh.
Press it at just the right moment in the celebration. There could be an unexpected... All right. It looks like there are other guests who are also confused. I'll have to excuse... So many people talking about it. This... commotion at the theme... park definitely made waves. Let the show begin. A little something for everyone.
Feeling lucky. Feeling lucky. Feeling lucky.
The family promised they would the family needs to...
It appears the good sir has seen... However, their
Miss Robin, the family can try their best...
But as you can see, sir, perhaps the dreamscape is not as...
I could stay...
Of course.
You've
had quite a bit to drink. Sure you're okay?
Hello. May I ask what...
Nothing to be worried about. There's been a...
Hey, are you a fool? You don't even remember...
I'm sorry. I've just been tricked.
Hey, don't sweat it. You guys have a tough job. I know how it is. How's the situation looking?
Oh, we've sealed off the theme park. Most guests are used to bizarre phenomena in the dreamscape, and so far, no threats have been...
Rest assured, Miss Robin will intensify our patrols to ensure that no incidents occur.
I trust you guys. But regarding what happened in the theme...
well...
Actually,
Miss Robin...
Thank you all for your loyalty towards the family. Of course the family did not agree.
No wonder. So...
Don't worry. Mr.
Please be assured.
Thank you for your hard work. This is a small gift prepared by the Iris family for the guests.
I can't believe it.
If trouble comes knocking on our...
Miss Robin? That's the renowned cosmic soup.
I didn't expect to meet a fan here.
I can't believe I'm actually meeting the...
Preparation is important. Regarding the race...
But, plus I met...
Everyone, please...
Even if you say...
Some people just...
Miss Robin?
Still, I
huh?
Here, make sure to take good care. You never know.
We're back to where it all began. You entered the golden hour from this place. And it is also from here where you will enter the true Penacony. It is a pleasure to journey alongside you once more. But it's time I laid bare the entire truth before you. As you might have heard, I'm fine. Sorry, I hope I haven't scared you. I know you have many questions. Do you remember when we encountered death in that strange dreamscape? In that instant before it killed me? I saw the reflection of another dreamscape in its ghastly pupils. So, following the clues in the script, I came up with some theories about the meme. That's why I instructed Silverwolf to issue invitations, drawing everyone to the Dreams Hotel. I intended to call upon death before you arrived, to solve the riddle using more direct means, and then invite you to join. However, contrary to my wishes, I couldn't defy the script, and I didn't get a chance to explain it to you. It is how you see now. I was impaled by the bladed wings of death. The heavy pressure of concentrated memoria miasma exploded in my mind as if it was actually reality. But after the momentary numbness subsided, I found that my body was absolutely unscathed. I was still alive. And it was just as I thought. I had arrived at a place starkly different from this beautiful dream. Beneath the dreamscape of Penacony lies another, more chaotic, more primal memory zone. Its name? Land of the Exiles. And so, then I returned to the hotel in the dreamscape, hoping to tell you of its existence. Yet I could not reveal my own identity. So, I could only divert your party's attention and lure you away from the battlefield. And after all my attempts proved futile, it wasn't until not long ago when a crimson blade of light shattered the high wall, and that's it. That is all that's happened so far. I know it's tough to believe all this without reservations. I just want to say, you are very close to the final answer. Just one more thing needs to be done. And then I can prove it to you. Now, let's leave this place. Please close your eyes. Take a deep breath. And visualize the dreamscape's outline in your heart. 3, 2, 1. Don't be afraid. The one who has come to greet us has arrived. I never knew you could do this. Do you have a driver's license?
I do.
That is surprising.
Why? Because this is Japella, the city of sins?
No, it's nothing. I'm just thinking that you haven't slept in 20 system hours. Are you sure you're okay?
I'm fine. I'll survive. Same goes for you.
I'm not so sure about that. Slow down a bit.
Infiltration is over. Feel free to activate Sam anytime you like.
There's still some time before the next part of the script unfolds. Let me stay a little longer in this body. Such a long tunnel. Didn't feel this long when I set off.
In half a system hour, it will lead us to Kafka. And then comes the downfall of the Japella Brotherhood.
Is that also part of the script?
It's in your script too.
Sorry. I didn't notice.
Their destiny won't change just because of your selective ignorance. I told you before. It's a bad habit.
What about you then? Is this the moment you finally find the death you've been looking for?
As always, it's a blank slate. It's not on this planet. Why the sudden inquiry?
Because I'm currently in a car with a sleep-deprived driver. I just want to get there in one piece.
This car has full self-driving capabilities. I'll just put my hand on the steering wheel. Will that do?
Hey, don't take everything so seriously. Elio would always say there's only one type of destiny. The inescapable type. He can see the future, and we, likewise, are aware of our predetermined end. But before that moment arrives, we can still choose what we do. We all have this right, don't we?
After today, Japella's name will disappear from cosmic history, and the Everflame Mansion will take its place. In the not-too-distant future, you'll receive an invitation. That's your next stop.
Land of the Dreams. Penacony.
I hope you find whatever you seek there. Be it answers or salvation.
Yeah. Glad to see you're safe and sound.
Close your eyes. This is the answer. Isn't it incredible? The monster that we have always known as death is actually the guardian of the land of the exiles. It abides by a certain rule. Abducting people from their dreams and bringing them here.
The question that has been perplexing us, does death really exist in the dreamscape, appears to be a cognitive trap. It was laid by those orchestrating events. Every emergence of that meme is related to the Watchmaker. Since Dreamflux Reef...
The atmosphere here is starkly different from the beautiful dream. There are no regulators here like the family. And they all look like they're mildly dazed. But from the whispers of the residents, I've heard a familiar name. Gallagher.
It's that man again. Always in the right place at the right time. Though that does save us the trouble of looking for him. Himiko and March have already made a move. Get ready. We're about to set off.
The real dreamscape. The land of the exiles. Before we go, should we speak to everyone first?
I'm really sorry for waiting until now to tell you everything. Two reasons. Firstly, the script. In the future that Elio saw, Sam and the Astral Express's confrontation was inevitable. I tried to break the shackles of the prophecy, but this is as far as I could go. That aside, there were also my personal motives. I wished to travel with you as Firefly, and not Sam. Thank you. Do you still remember that medical cabin I told you about? Well, that's Sam. It belongs to the Iron Cavalry of Glamoth's Firmament Frontline. A Firefly Type 4 Tactical Heavy Assault Mech. It is the cradle of my vitality. And the meaning of my birth. And for the longest time it was... how I should have looked to the rest of the world. Elio only gave me one instruction. Allow the Astral Express to pursue the Grand Legacy. It means that the Watchmaker's legacy holds great significance to trailblazing. And to you. Elio's scripts used to revolve and expand around certain specific Stellarons. But with your appearance, this condition has apparently ceased to be appropriate. Perhaps he also saw the impossible in the future. The timescale of Dreamflux Reef differs from reality, so we mustn't lower our guard. You're sensitive to Memoria. A slight misstep, and you could get lost in this memory zone.
Let's wait and see.
going straight down this alley, and it'll lead to an elevator. It'll take us to the center of the land of the exiles.
What a huge clocky. Looks like the watchmaker.
A little something for everyone.
Unbelievable. To think there's a settlement of this size within the dreamscape. And all beyond the family's reach. The atmosphere in this fortress is pretty different from that in the...
When I first saw it, I was in awe too. What's even more bizarre is that this place is also separated into trade and residence.
Though both dreams... But there's no point in overthinking.
Take a right turn at the end of this road and you'll reach the...
Not coming...
The Astral Express likely needs room for some internal deliberation.
Sure. Letting her go was the right... Let's go. He's right over the Reverie Hotel's bellboy. How did he... We'd better check. Just to be sure.
Perfect for me, and perfectly legal for me to stay in.
remember when this...
You're the guest from...
Hello, Misha. I'm Welt. And
Tick-tock! Old friend!
you're,
No. How did you two get here? This dreamscape isn't supposed to be open to the public.
So this...
Yep. After my work in the beautiful dream...
This...
Sleepy is a memory zone meme.
Based on the description...
Death? No.
I see.
I see. Mr. Yang? Is it Miss Robin?
Just as I...
If you're looking for Miss Robin, I can lead the way. She told me that she...
If it's not...
Oh, how about this? She's gone to Mrs. Greek...
All right, then. Well, we now know... Yes, that's my thinking as well. Say, you... I can't shake off this strange feeling. Forget it. It's...
Everyone, look!
A black hole?
Oh, so Look! There she is!
My calculations are finally done.
Who are you all?
I'm Kami, a dreamscape surveyor. See that huge gaping hole? But the scary part is, according to my calc, I constantly am after 10.
Please don't worry.
You don't say.
Oh, do you know her too? Or are you also a fan of Momo?
We're very
Why, of course. Regrettably, due to the... I came to Penacony to... I felt it.
Does the name Madame Rosalina sound... That's right. It seems...
Miss Katie regularly... Our destination is the commercial district. That's where the largest crowds gather in Dreamflux Reef. Let me... Ghost! There's a ghost!
Oh my. I'm human and so... Mr. Yang and Miss Trailblazer, I've been waiting for you. Quickly, come help. I bumped into a member of the family on...
Let me go! Let me go! I've only done good in my...
Well, this is... Ha ha, you're a regular comedian. He thinks he's dead.
Dear guest, this is not the afterlife.
That's right. Did you...
You're talking to someone Stop asking! You'll...
You're not talking about the
Don't say that name! It's all your...
Sure, it's on me. Heaven sent break. World-cleansing dragon. Hedge your bets.
Ow.
Heaven, sir. Rise!
He passed out. His intense negative emotions attracted the nearby memory zone meme.
I see. Unlike in the Sweet Dream, people here don't see memory zone memes as dangerous monsters. But we can't just leave this man here. Can we?
We can ask Jessie for help. I've gotten to know many locals while waiting for you guys. Everyone here is...
Let's see how you handle a stroke of genius like this.
Evening, Jessie.
Welcome, Miss March.
These two are my friends. As for the man lying on the ground...
I see. Another poor guy. There have been a lot of new faces lately.
Do such things often?
Not really, but they're becoming more frequent now. Guess this man has had quite the shock. Could you...
hello, Lady?
That must be Robin.
Huh? Robin? But I thought she... Oh, right. If Firefly is...
Misha's about to take us to her to find out what happened.
We met some stowaways in the residential area. I heard that places like Dreamflux Reef are scattered throughout... I also heard that when Dreamflux Reef took shape, it was the center of all dreamscapes.
If that's true, it's no wonder there are so many similarities between this place and the Sweet Dream.
Himeko must be gathering information.
I knew you couldn't hold your liquor. Tried to warn you to.
This is where we split up.
So that's how it is. I never imagined we'd gather the remaining
To borrow Gallagher's catchphrase, what a...
Himeko!
Ah, perfect timing.
It's a pleasure.
You know us?
I've been keeping an eye on you since the day you arrived in Penacony. We would have met under more appropriate circumstances if Dream... Please, allow me to formally introduce myself. I'm Mike.
Grave?
Life in Dreamflux Reef is pretty liberating. Everyone here mostly keeps to themselves, without meddling in others' affairs. My daily task...
You're too modest, Micah. When lost dream chasers stumbled...
So, on that note, Mr. Mika...
They're actually just symbolic stones. But since you're curious, but before that, you haven't...
An important guest? Who could it be?
This way, please. The roads here in Dreamflux Reef are a bit run down, so watch your step.
Let's have a toast to dreams.
So this is the so-called...
There she is.
Everyone sang so wonderfully. It's not often that I tried this music style, but I've gained...
Oh, I can't thank you enough, Robin. What these kids have made...
It was nothing, Grace. I merely taught them how to sing. It was you who brought hope into their lives. Life must be quite difficult for them in reality.
That's right.
Whenever it's time to say goodbye to these kids, they're reluctant to leave. But I've explored every corner of Dreamflux Reef. Talked to everyone I met.
It seems you truly are a child of the Harmony. Emma and Andy are orphans I took under my wing. Carol there, with her blind eyes, used to work at a nutrition center in the outer ring of Penacony. And as for Gary, he's been living with autism since he was a child. They're not old enough to enter the sweet dream managed by the family. If we compare people to birds, these kids are like fledglings with impaired wings. But in this... And me, an old lady with no legs. Well, without this dream, I couldn't even walk toward them.
I'm glad that you found a new life here in Penacony.
Don't worry, Robin. Dreams have their significance, but they aren't everything. Both the children and I understand this. No matter how long we fly through this dream, we will one day return to reality. But you know what? Emma and Gary aren't plagued by their insecurities anymore. No, and Carol is learning how to cope with her blindness. And Andy is livelier than ever. Well, even I've become more optimistic. You see, in dreams, we learn how to live.
And should our feathers be damaged, there's no need to covet an illusory...
It's a relief to see...
It's nice to see you all again, Astrolix.
Since you're here...
Ever since I returned to Penacony, my voice started to change, until it gradually faded away. At first, I thought it was a temporary ailment. Perhaps due to having been away too, but now it seems... the root of the problem goes way beyond me. There are elements around me that don't align with the Harmony. I'm losing my...
Sweet dreams collapse. That memo keeper mentioned the same thing. So it's real.
While I was away from Penacony, the boundaries of the 12 dreamscapes kept expanding outward. But whenever I mentioned the anomalies in my dreams, the family heads refused to talk about. Later, I discovered the secret letters from the IPC ambassador, which further convinced me that there are hidden secrets beneath the land of the exile.
Hearing you speak, it sounds as if you...
I hate to admit it, but the Harmony in this place, it's regrettable. But the family has experienced betrayal. This is not the strong defending the weak, but rather the strong exploiting the weak.
Could there be another force in considering what happened with...
Regardless, I must uncover the reason why I've decided to forgo my...
Look here, brother. A little bird.
Looks like a fledgling Charmony dove, but Charmony doves don't live here. So, how did this little bird...
It looks weak and frail. Why don't we find...
This place is too dangerous for a fledgling. Let's take it with us. We can put it on the wooden shelf in front of your window.
Okay. A bird like that must have a beautiful singing voice.
I'll ask...
A cage? But then it won't have the freedom to fly.
Let's see. What is it? Oh, Paul.
I do.
Why?
Even if it's small and not fully feathered, and can't sing. It didn't come into this world just to be locked up. Birds. They should be flying.
That's quite...
I think she's right.
Ah, I see. As you probably know, we've seen the spectacles their ancestors after countless...
So, you mean... birds aren't born to fly?
Well, that's an idealistic way of putting it.
I think people believe birds are meant to fly because they've...
That's an interesting...
For now, I'll keep it in a cage until it can take care of itself. I want it to live, no matter what.
Well said, kids. It seems each of you has found your own answer. Your insights are truly remarkable. And I hope they come true in their own way.
We will take good care of it. Won't we, brother?
Yeah. But, Mr. Gopherwood, there's one thing I don't quite understand.
And what might that be, my son?
What if this little Charmony dove never... I mean, should we let them go back to the sky? Only to see them crash to the ground and die?
Talking in your sleep, Birdie? Huh? Yeah.
Where is Robin?
I knew that was going to be the first thing you'd ask. Don't worry, your sister is here, safe and sound. If I were you, I'd be more worried about myself. After all, right in front of you is the...
If you wanted to kill me, you wouldn't give me the chance to speak.
So, you figured out who I am, huh? No wonder you had the guts to go against the Dream Master and the Four Families. Looks like I made the right choice.
Choice?
You are aware of my plan and see through my act. Time is running out. I'm suggesting we cooperate.
Cooperate?
The fact that the famous Robin has chosen my side. Plus, some clues about a traitor and a bright future for Penacony.
I find it hard to believe a man who's full of deception.
Fine. You don't have to trust me. What you should trust is the sense of justice inside of you.
Show me Robin first.
All right.
Huh?
What's your trick this time?
Just kidding.
And the crew, too. There are too many people who you owe.
That'd be great.
This is the monument I mentioned earlier. The names inscribed on it should...
Rosalina and... Tiernan.
When Penacony was known as a frontier prison, it was the Trailblazers who connected it with the stars. They were the heroes who saved Asdana, and their names deserve to be immortalized. Not just on this small stone tablet, but in the annals of history for all of time. However, today, the planet of festivities is nothing but sweet dreams. That heavy piece of history is all a distant memory. Just like that prison.
If their names are inscribed here, then that means...
According to Micah, they died long ago.
Rosalina was killed during the War of Independence. She ventured alone into the heart of the star system to investigate the flow of Memoria, but she never returned. Tiernan was a skilled gunslinger, strong and reliable. He led the people through countless battles, but he didn't live long enough to witness the arrival of true peace. In the decade following the war,
Though I had expected as much.
True to the title of Trailblazer.
When Dreamflux Reef was created, here we meet again.
Robin.
I brought Gallagher here.
Brother. There's no need for words.
I promised to give the siblings some privacy, so let's talk about our...
That sounds sensible enough. Since you went through the trouble of gathering the...
Oh? Is it that obvious?
The look on your face is practically screaming.
You're right, Mr. Yang. It is indeed time. The siblings already know what they need to, and they've made their choice. But you, Nameless, arrived a bit late. So before we begin, let me reintroduce myself as Gallagher, the history
History-fictionologist? So what?
Well, don't worry. Almost everything I shared was true. Well, except for the part about the family accepting me back.
I double-checked with Micah, and everything he said about the family, the Watchmaker, and Mikhail is true.
Thank you for your understanding. Now, well, it all boils down to something very familiar to all of you.
The Stellaron? But how is that possible? Penacony is a free-flowing interstellar hub. There are no signs of contamination.
You're totally correct. So, care to take a guess at what that means? I wish that were the truth. But if that were the case, the sweet dream doesn't come out of thin air. If you think of the memory zone as the sea, creating the land of the dreams is like filling that wild ocean with earth to make an island. To achieve this feat, without the help of an emanator of... And that's not something you can achieve with a simple wish. In Azdana, the planet It all started a long time ago. Back when the Watchmaker, the Stellaron first entered the Azdana. The turning point came after Tiernan's death. With two of the Nameless gone, the Watchmaker had to go to the front lines. It was at that moment his rivals saw an opportunity. By the time a representative from the Montour System's family arrived at the Watchmaker's call, the Stellaron had already been
And I suppose the family happened to possess the knowledge.
Not just that. They knew those three eras were known as the Age of Dreaming.
Then, how did they turn against each other?
Remember the island in the ocean metaphor? The truth is, the Stellaron was never truly sealed. It existed in a different form within the dreamscape. Think about this. It's people's lives. The opulent dream is built upon the decay of spirit, confusion, lazy... Sadly, we realized this far too late. By then, the family had a firm grip on, at my wit's end, dormancy. That's its real...
So this is the...
It's not just that.
So...
If you want to...
If that's the case...
That's a question for Mr. Wing. Are you done talking?
It is...
As I suspected. It's the embodiment of the...
As for the person who
Well, that was easier.
Correct. I didn't have other options. Moreover,
What do you mean by that?
To be honest, but I can't just stand. I won't step on that or the paradise
indeed. As the head of the Oak family, I'll fight alongside.
The enemies you are about to... Since our interests are aligned...
We have always been following...
Yeah, we nameless. That one.
Rest assured, sitting on the sidelines.
Thank you, Mr.
Thank you all very much.
The Charmony Festival is about to start. And...
Everyone, let's gather over here. We still need to make some preparations. I may have been quick to step up.
Huh?
He's the leader of the family.
Maybe you can...
No, that won't do. You're still carrying the keepsake the IPC envoy gave. Huh. As I suspected, if I'm right, he intends to use it to track your location or contact...
Aventurine? Is he still alive?
Remember what I said earlier? Working with the IPC is a way to keep the family in check. If negotiations go south and the family show their true colors by going after the Stellaron, I'll use this transmitter to send a message to the IPC. It'll be just the opportunity the IPC ambassador was hoping for. The only question mark in all of this is Aventurine's current status. But the IPC is always listening, especially senior strategic investment department heads like him. Getting the message across shouldn't be a problem.
Good luck to you, Welt.
Well, you take care too. If anything goes wrong, don't worry about me. Just make sure to seal the Stellaron.
Spoken like a true hero. Even if the Dream Master is innocent, the family's corruption runs deep. I won't make the same mistake Mikhail did. Let's wish him the best of luck.
Don't you have something else to tell us, Gallagher?
Why would you say so?
Before we departed, the conductor asked us to inquire about the 3 nameless in Penacony. We've already collected intel about Rosalina and Tiernan, so the only one left is legwork. If I'm not mistaken, we've all...
It's not enough to say me. I've been watching over you ever since I received the reply from the Astral Express. Miss Himiko, were you the one who repaired the Express and got it sailing through?
Yes.
And you two, young Nameless, you have very
I don't know much about my life story, but...
You're full of energy. Please send my regards to the conductor, Pom Pom. Please let them know that their friend had fallen. As for the last Nameless, he embarked, disembarked, and embarked again, traveling in a great circle, ending up back where he started. On his deathbed, he told me to find the Astral Express and come with me.
Back here again.
Sometimes I feel like you're still alive, old friend. Like you've still got so much to say and do. I've kept my promise, brought the future trailblazers you've waited so long for. I don't know why you were so obsessed with that train, but I remember your last words. Don't let us down, old man.
What's happening?
Go ahead. His resting place lies in the garden up ahead. The first and last nameless of Penacony. Mikhail Char Legward, the Watchmaker.
Feeling lucky.
A little something for everyone. Sure enough, the watchmaker.
The legacy he left behind was a dream bubble. I believe inside that, after all, when I...
Well, let's...
Wait, seriously? How could a
That old man always had this... I could never figure out...
Don't think that's the case, Gallagher. I'm sure Mikhail has left us the most...
Don't start getting off...
Just as Mikhail believes in the nameless of the future, there must be something
Well, I'm a follow... That's why...
Can I borrow your pet? I need to make a trip. It's for Mikhail. And for the future.
Welcome to the Reverie.
Greetings. We're the Nameless.
The Astral Express?
Yes, my companion's already checked in. My name is Dan Hung.
I see, but your companion said you wouldn't be coming.
Now...
And you are...
Me?
He's my fellow trip...
Me? I'm Pom Pom. A new nameless who's also with the Astral Express.
Trailblazer. We responded to the family's invitation.
Oh, I see. Another one of the Nameless had a similar situation. Seems like a lot of... Since there's a precedent, it shouldn't be a problem. Just give me... I'm sorry, dear guests, but it seems I'm unable to...
What do you mean by...
My apologies. This is the first time I've...
How about this? Give me their...
I'm afraid that's not possible. I need to verify both of your identities before I can...
How about you?
I'm sorry, but there are...
So nothing works, huh?
Please be patient.
And now it seems you need to...
It's...
Oh, fudge. Look.
I don't think she's trying to give us a hard time. She really just doesn't know what to do.
I have a bad fit.
Something doesn't seem right. I need to...
Sure thing. Don Hung seems pretty worried about his companions. I should give him some space. Stressing out about it won't help anything. Locked and loaded. Locked and loaded. Locked and loaded.
The Charmony Festival is about...
Hey!
Well, I didn't...
Well, back in...
Oh, come on.
Well, you never... Anyway.
Unsettling things?
Relax.
Well, looks like I won't get any fudging clues out of these two. Locked and loaded.
recognition failed.
Greetings. I'm Cody of the Bloodhound family, head of security.
Hello. Do you think there's...
What do you... I'm not at present. All of the...
She doesn't appear to be back already.
Hasn't she returned?
Nope. Neither the staff.
I agree. I walked around the hotel, but didn't meet a single member of the Oak family on such an important day.
Well, I'll be forked. If I remember correctly, the head of the Oak family is that...
We shouldn't linger here too long. Let's go back to the Express for now.
Not so fast. Have you ever robbed VIPC? Bro?
Are you suggesting we sit here and...
I wouldn't say do nothing. But let's stay put for now. Even if the family has ulterior motives, they couldn't have anticipated us showing up here. We're the surprise factor for them. They don't want to attract unwanted attention from certain outsiders, so they won't do anything reckless. See? The IPC lackeys are keeping a close eye on this hotel.
If I were a family member, I'd find an official excuse and keep the surprise factors here. If we just wait here, that would be like walking into their trap.
Of course, we don't need to walk into their trap. I gave a backup plan to the memo keeper. If it turns out we won't be allowed to enter the dreamscape, she'll order a drink for me in the VIP lounge at the hotel.
A secret signal.
That's right.
Oh, a concrete object can indeed help the memo keeper establish a connection with you.
I'm sorry, but it's one of my quirks. I have too many unreliable friends.
How do we get into the VIP lounge?
This is where my street smarts come into play. You're the lobby man.
Yes, I am.
We're the Nameless. We've been waiting here.
Is this your idea of street smarts? Starting an altercation?
It's called...
I apologize for the inconvenience. Please wait while we try to contact Miss...
Just don't call yourself Nameless next time.
Wow, this bar's something else. Certainly worthy of the planet of festivities.
Good evening, gentlemen.
Hey, I have an order for a bottle of...
Has Donna's White Oak?
Oh, no way.
If someone had reserved such a beverage, I would definitely remember it. It sells for hundreds of thousands of credits per bottle, after all. I couldn't afford to cover for...
That's strange. What could it be?
Then what should we do now?
Oh, no need to rush. Let's grab some drinks first. Maybe I arrive now. Let's see what kind of juice malts you all have.
Wow, that's the most expensive one on the list. You have a taste for the finer things.
It's on the house, anyway.
What can I get for you?
Anything you recommend.
Then I would recommend today's special, Glass Village. It's
This flavor. Dynamite barbecue with rocket fuel. Ooh, really hits the spot. Truly the finest sherry cat.
Dynamite barbecue with rocket fuel. Is that really something that humans enjoy?
Hey, this guy doesn't know it.
As long as you're satisfied, dear guests, please enjoy.
Let's give the memo keeper another half-system hour.
The situation is unclear. Something must unusual for the followers of the Harmony to invite other factions.
Actually, there's something else I'm concerned about. As you know, isn't there a saying among the Xianzhou people that...
Talking. Do all...
Well, you know... With that Acheron lady, she doesn't seem like a lunatic at all.
And you believe that someone like her would have an ulterior motive for impersonating...
I'm not entirely sure. but I do have my suspicions. Maybe she knows.
Anyway, what worries me more are the anomalies within the family. Unless the invitations weren't sent by them. If that's the...
Maybe it's Shippei the Harmony pulling the string. People do stupid things out of a rat, but eons...
You think Shippei's will is behind all this?
It may not necessarily. It's much simpler when you boil it down to the eons.
But in my opinion...
Oh. So you're saying the Nameless now have to take responsibility for their own choices
Exactly. I believe the purpose of the journey isn't just about following a path that's always considered absolutely right. It's more about doing your best to...
I don't know what you've been through, but I agree that people must take responsibility for their choices. That's why the Galaxy Rangers need to uncover the imposter. Just in case. I have a backup plan if the Memo Keeper doesn't
You sure have a lot of cards.
Well, going... By the way, when you were walking around the hotel...
What's your plan?
It's simple. We just grab some hostage...
No need for that.
Wait. Are you getting scared?
Are you leaving?
Huh?
Ha ha. Looks like you are...
Looks like you're Memo Keeper.
Oh, right. Sorry, I'll be waiting for you on the
No mistake. That's her message to you.
Well, looks like we took...
You're back? 2 guests just boarded saying they were looking for Boot Hill, so I told them to wait in the parlor car.
Oh.
2 guests?
Yeah, or 2. Look, we welcome all passengers on the Astral Express, but sneaking in like that, you have no regard for etiquette.
My apologies, conductor. It was an oversight on my part. I assumed you were already acquainted with the garden. Given the chaotic situation in Penacony, the Nameless are the only ones we can truly trust.
You are the Memo Keeper.
Pleased to meet you, Dan Heng. I've seen you in others' memories. And as for Boot Hill, this is our first face-to-face meeting. I hope you...
Finally, Memo Keeper.
That's precisely what I intend to do. But before that, please allow me to introduce myself. My name is Black Swan, and I serve the Garden of Recollection as a Memo Keeper. As for Acheron's story, I'm sure she knows it better than I do. Greetings.
What? You Garden of Recollection shirtbag! You betrayed me!
I apologize, but she did that at my request. Due to certain reasons, I have been exiled by the family. Thankfully, this... To be honest, it was more like stalking than helping. In the process, I asked her to guide me to a place beyond the family's reach and to contact a few trustworthy individuals. Namely...
Trustworthy? Son of a... How about this? I'll put a few bullet holes in your head and see what secrets spill out.
It doesn't have to be like that. I'm willing to answer all your questions, but not right now. If my cover hadn't been blown, we might have had more time, but at the moment, we don't have any other...
No other options.
This is the only way I can ensure everyone's... I kindly request an immediate warp jump out of the Astana Star Center.
This passenger is requesting...
As far as I can tell, she's not a threat, and seems to be telling the truth. I've briefly traveled with your companions and know their whereabouts, Dan Heng. Please rest assured, your nameless companions are safe, but they need our help. As for Boot Hill, you may have guessed. I've been waiting for you. Galaxy Rangers are known for their elusive nature and limited contact with each other, so this was the only way I could reach out to you. Only by doing this can I find a true Galaxy Ranger and fulfill a long-standing promise. To return his relics to their rightful owner. Someone once told me that raindrops are said to be the tears of the gods, shed in response to the sorrows of the world. Their constant pouring is a reminder that the gods haven't abandoned us yet. So, how long has this rain been going on for?
I used to believe, just like you, that it would eventually stop. Years and decades passed. And in the end, such hope faded away before the rain did. Looks like the god you mentioned doesn't exist after all. Well, let me share a story with you. Mortals who walk the paths are like sailors on a vast ocean, leaving behind a trail that creates countless ripples of possibilities. These ripples last longer than the fleeting lifetimes of humans. And for some, their presence leaves such a strong mark that it's reflected in the waves.
Like those shadows on the ocean.
Sin-thirsters, the obsessions of the Pathstriders, they emerge from the depths of IX, seeing themselves as masters of their own destiny, unknowingly repeating the actions of their past lives. They emerge from the nihility and head toward it, leading purposeless lives. However, these hallowed phantoms, they were once my dear companions. A group of Galaxy Rangers.
Are you watching over them?
Watching over them? No. I'm guiding them toward transcendence. It was a brutal war. A crusade that shook the unwavering determination of the Hunt followers persists even in death. So someone must guide these lost souls to their life beyond. They were heaped as for me.
But you know, these
Does this seem pointless to you? Well, some tasks have to be done, even if they are pointless.
I can help you.
For what?
For the meaning of the nihility. That's what I've been seeking.
I see. Thank you, stranger. I wish...
Before we part ways, I have one more question. It is true that their actions and even their entire lives may seem pointless from our perspective. But if, and it's just an if this is what the departed ones expected.
A good question. And the proof what I do know is that one day someone will stand at my grave and place a bouquet of flowers on it.
When I appeared as a child, as I grew into adulthood.
I humbly request your blessings, esteemed advocate of Shipe.
Come to me, my kinship. I have sought their presence with...
As you wish. I have faithfully served the elf out of laziness.
Do you sincerely repent? yet. Have you examined your soul? Are you willing to accept the process of atonement?
Yes.
Very well. Show your dedication and goodwill to the family, and you shall be reinstated among them.
Oh, praise Shepe. And thank...
Next.
I hope...
Rest assured. I have implored their...
Oh.
I see.
But the Bloodhound family got wind of it.
The family is ready to forgive all...
Oh, thank you.
Next.
Hey! Long time no see, Mr.
I have sought their presence with...
Sure. That's it.
Do you seek to atone for your...
My sins? You think nobody knows what you're precious before you start spouting off your well, I'm...
Oh, revered triple-faced soul, who can judge the strong who can vouch for the weak? Who can comfort the purest souls if the strong defending the weak is... Then who is...
Brother? Brother, are you...
You've been working non-stop on the Charmony Festival, Mr. Sunday, and no one...
It has always been our... even if the negotiation...
You know, since arriving...
The Dream Master
Let's hope...
Indeed.
It's about time.
Don't worry. I'll be...
Dear, it's Mr. Sunday! Hey! Mr. If I just... But it's... They told me...
Selling everything you...
Why? It's better to be here.
Is this...
Huh?
Oh, hey.
See you around, Mr.
What's up, sister?
This is the land of the dreams. The man we ran into... Even though sweet dreams are nice...
I suppose you have a point. But...
Why do you say that?
You think that man is not actually... People believe they have a However...
Are you suggest...
Exactly. The survival of the... No tragedies exist.
Perhaps that man...
Yes. Seeing...
Glad to meet you again, Rob.
You're
too kind, Rob. I can't stand being lonely.
But if this went on...
Nah, every day you get to...
But... You know that...
That's exactly why only in this sweet dream can I truly... And I wish you a
Seems like that
She had a valid point. I could sense her...
What you're trying to say is... She thinks she's in control of her...
Well... She did make mention of being able to...
However... The paradise in our...
No. And the paradise we yearn for... shouldn't be just a fleeting dream either. The scenery in this dreamscape is truly breathtaking.
Oh, Robin. You're right.
A philosophical
Oh, not at all. No.
It's my pleasure.
Yeah, and then... Well, they have my physical body, my true appearance.
So...
Just my world has been torn apart. Now
That old man's story.
That's precisely why this sweet...
However...
There will be a way out.
begin. Look what we have here. A brother.
Show yourself.
I've heard that a skilled masked fool received a—
Barely. The people here are way too gullible.
Now that you've had your fill, it'd be wise to—
What? Now that you have the real Robin, I'm you. You should be thanking me. Because if it weren't for me cleaning up this mess...
That was a personal request from the head of the Iris family.
The Charmony Festival? I don't care what you're thinking, Chicken Wing Boy. Penacony, the land of the dreams. Is this truly the paradise you desire?
Stop it.
What's the rush, Chicken Wing Boy?
Our paradise is none of your concern.
All right. I'll go. But do you really believe those living in... Well, I've done my part. Here, the last two get... And it'll be thrilling.
I heard a raven cawing in the distance. It seems the Dream Master will arrive soon. Let's wait here for the dream.
Okay. That seems like a lot of...
Well...
But that someone does... The paradise in our Penacony is nothing...
Remember the old man we...
That might be true. That path may have... Is Penacony grand...
Well... The future for humanity... Do you remember how we...
Yeah.
Well, shortly after you left, it crashed to its death, right?
I had surmised as much. I knew you wouldn't have avoided mentioning the bird for no reason. Despite that unfortunate outcome, I still believe it was the right decision. Birds aren't meant to spend their lives in cages.
But here's the thing. If there are birds in this world that can never fly, can we really assert that they belong in the sky?
Are you implying that the same goes for humans too?
Let's take the Astral Express as an example. The Nameless made tremendous efforts to bridge worlds, gaining fame across the universe. However, only a few. That's because the pursuit of the Trailblaze exceeds the capabilities of ordinary humans. Otherwise, why would this path be filled with broken rails and abandoned express?
That's just sophistry. If that were true, then only the powerful would have the...
Unfortunately, that's exactly what happens. Another name for the future is self-value. While this world has its fair share of heroes who inspire people and garner admiration for their heroic deeds, the majority of ordinary people, some are born weak and vulnerable. Some find themselves trapped in unfortunate circumstances. Some fall victim to malice and cowardice. When it comes to survival, everyone is equal. And the weak can only watch as their value gets constantly diminished by external forces.
That's why we should care for the weak and support them as if their suffering were our own. That's what the Odes of Harmony have always taught us.
While the Harmony holds noble aspirations, the strong will always be strong, and the weak will always be weak. Even in this carefree dream. Human nature. In the end, if people can't even secure their own survival, they won't care about the illusory future of equality. As long...
But if people don't live for the future, do they merely exist for survival? If even you, my brother, don't believe that the Harmony will...
People often forget that when the first bird took flight, the entire world envisioned a future where no more fledglings would ever crash to their death.
Are you reading, sister?
Mr. Gopherwood gave me a picture book. It's about the story of the harmonic strings. If I could become a chord master, I'd like to summon... Dominicus, the harmonious choir. I want to sing with everyone.
I see.
Don't you...
Of course I do. It's Just that it includes your wish and everyone else's. I long for a true paradise where everyone can find peace.
Then, let's build a stage there and invite everyone to our performance so that both our wishes come true through the power of the harmonious choir.
It's a deal then.
Yeah, it's a deal. But how can I become a chord master?
Maybe you will have to become a star first.
You're back sooner than I thought. Any results?
Yes. And now, it's up to us.
Since he's already carried out it, but pardon me if I sound curt. It's good to have determination. The path Mikhail left for you is not... Why else would he have chosen to sleep in solitude? Staking everything on some nameless in the future. But you have the numbers. And in numbers comes strength.
Got any more encouragement?
As I see it, relying on Welt's negotiations alone is far from enough. Regardless, Penacony is our rival's home turf, and we already have very few chips left to play with. Rather than idly sit around while the family's got us blocked off, an offensive approach might be a wiser course of action. We're more familiar with the Stellaron's properties than most.
That's right. As long as we pose a threat to the Stellaron, either with words or otherwise, we have a chance at gaining the upper hand. But the problem is, on the eve of the Charmony Festival opening, how exactly are we going to get close to the theater?
So, no one's gonna say anything? Then... Why are you speaking like the General of the Law Fu? So, I heard that before the Charmony Festival begins, there'll be a pageant to kick off the festival. It's as long as we clinch the top spot, we'll be able to attain the title of Festive Superstar.
So, how do we go about...
I've already procured special invite tickets from Miss Robin's fan club. To tell you the truth, I had been preparing to join the auditions all along. But now it looks like even if I scrape through, I probably still won't have the chance to shake Miss Robin's hand.
So they're still running this thing, huh? It was originally just a publicity stunt. Set up...
We'll follow Marge's plan.
I'm afraid I won't have the time.
Should we ever cross paths again?
All right.
And Miss Firefly, we thank you for all your support.
We've already come this far together. I'd like to join you for the rest of your journey on Penacony. I'm pleased that we can finally fight shoulder to shoulder. I couldn't ask for a better ending.
This is also the spirit of the Trailblaze. Now, everyone, let's prepare to move out.
Ladies and gentlemen, if you have ambition, dreams, and the...
Oh, wow! They've really outdone themselves!
Behold! Here come four friends with spirits high and full of zeal. Are you aspiring to be the superstars of the festival? Yes, you! There's no doubt about it. I see you have all the potential of a superstar in you.
Excuse me, you four. What are you hoping to...
As the last group of contestants,
Would you be open to a brief...
Your journey is long and fraught...
The sword and rose! Protect the beauty! The beauty! Magnificent and majestic!
A knight's head is hard as steel.
People are pouring in.
Ladies and gentlemen, please, make way. Make way. Coming towards us now is... Allow me to introduce...
Hello.
Don't you... Can't hide it anyways. Penacony is... Hello, everyone! I'm March...
Hello, everyone. I'm Firefly. also an ordinary girl who enjoys adventures.
So it's a bunch of nameless guests. This final face-off is bound to be spectacular. Time is precious. My four friends, come with me.
Grab a bottle of Soul Glad.
This place is buzzing.
That's right. This venue is a miniature representation of that time known as the era filled with boundless possibilities.
Grab a bottle of...
Nameless, you were around once. During a particular, the dream-chasing era, I wholeheartedly... That's the
Hello,
trailblazing into the uncharted and challenging the limits.
I hope that by the end of this journey, everyone will have achieved the outcome that they hoped for.
Ah, a wonderful wish.
Safety first, everyone.
Simple words, but full of warmth. Waiting for you are 3 stages, each connected to that era. The first 2 stages offer 2 distinct paths to choose from, with unique challenges on each route. And in the last stage, you will face off. Those are the rules.
Everyone, as the March and I haven't known Miss Firefly for too long and aren't overly familiar with her, it'd probably be better if the two...
Fine by me. All right. I don't have a problem with that.
We'll split into the assigned groups then. Let's not waste time.
Welcome to the first stage of Soul Glad in the School of Acting Challenge. You have to complete 3 performances from 3 scripts. Now,
The champion's crown awaits you on the stage. Welcome to the arena of action stars.
competitors, allow me to introduce... There are a total of 3 stages of... It's worth mentioning that the fact...
Time is of the essence. Let's make this...
Contestants, as dream chasers who've...
Let's play for a while.
I sense a storm. Heavens, rise!
It's on me.
Let's play. Can you find the answer? Feeling spiffy?
The strength, the heavens, break!
Spend freely. Watch your head.
Let me.
The heavens, rise!
Pretty simple. I just...
That's it? Guess it'll have to do.
In the obscure prophecy of Dream, a star from the heavens has enlightened my path.
New adventures, new friends. Great, isn't it?
Feeling lucky. Feeling lucky. Feeling lucky.
A little something for everyone.
Watch this.
Congratulations on becoming the first group of Dream Chasers! Answering the call from the Watchmaker, you are disappointed to learn that Penacony isn't paved with gold. Resigned to your current plight, you start from the hierarchical dredges, biding your time for a chance at success. Just as you're about—
Why is our opponent—
Because this is—
Isn't this just product placement?
To safeguard the integrity.
The dice have been bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Awaken, Dormant's blood-cleansing dragon.
The game is on. Feeling spiffy?
Heaven, sir. Rise!
Spend freely.
Can you find the answer?
Watch your head.
The strength, heaven, sir. Break!
It's on me. All in. The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
Did that hurt? Can you find the answer?
No dirty tricks, all right.
You bully!
All in.
Let me tend your wounds.
Heaven, sir. Rise! Awaken, Dormant's blood-cleansing dragon.
Sure, I'll play along.
I'll go easy this. Feeling spiffy?
Heavens, break!
The world kisses me with pain.
Watch this.
A little something for everyone.
Feeling lucky. Feeling lucky. Feeling lucky. Feeling lucky. Feeling lucky. Feeling lucky.
Congratulations to our two dreams, no matter how lengthy the battle.
None will take my soul glide away from me. Oh, dinosaur! Devour my enemies! Grab a bottle of soul glad and make your dreams...
What are you waiting for? To betray my customers? I charge extra.
Relax. Good times, never time to say bye. Boom.
Free will, or was it fate? Destined for oblivion.
It's on me.
We're just...
Stand still.
No dirty tricks, alright? Watch your head.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
That's half on the still waters of oblivion.
Relax. May as well kill them all.
More business, eh?
Stand still.
All in.
Not bad.
Destined for oblivion.
Relax.
On the still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
That should do it. Isn't this fight?
Transforming into a dinosaur after an extended in the years that
Oh, looks like we won. Let's hurry up and get to the next stage.
Feeling lucky. Feeling lucky. Feeling lucky. Feeling lucky.
Congrats to both of you for clearing the stage, but more importantly, are you having fun? Fun is more important than success. Look at the time! You finished much faster than that red-haired contestant did.
That red-haired contestant. Who is...
You'll find out eventually, but only if you clear the next test first. Welcome to the second stage of the 33rd Scorched Sand Festival in the 20th season, sponsored by Soul Glad Enterprises. Gunfire time! You have the option to choose gunfire and undergo brother... And now... Dear friends, welcome. It is said that these enter into the world...
If it's a gunfire trial. Ready? 1, 2, 3. Are we both?
Very good. In this Hanu's Adventure episode, alas...
Oh, brave Hanu, you look like you could really use some help. Long time no see? home. Listen, but you know. Now, I can't wait.
Let's stay alert and make sure those monsters don't spot us. Look up there! Finally, that's all the jigsaw pieces. Let's hurry back.
Oh my! The exquisite sensation of... Hurry now!
Are such haphazard instructions. Disconnecting from that thing so suddenly has left me feeling slightly disoriented. Is that Hanu? What exactly is he talking about?
Tick-tock! It's time for me to make an appearance!
Clocky? I can also see him.
In Dreamville, Clocky is everywhere and can do anything! Like right now! I can be your translator! Tick-tock! Hanu says, battle! We must do battle! The enemy is at our doorstep, and we have no path of retreat for the future of Dreamville! Touch that suspicious-looking TV right now!
So they just jumped inside that TV. Sheesh. Logic in... Well, here we go again. Ready? I am...
Oh, did someone say high-level movies? Last we saw, Hanu was preparing for battle. Suddenly, he hears heavy footsteps coming from the hallway. Malevolent mischief makers have broken into his home. What brave
But... we still...
Guess what? Hanu's favorite bazooka just so happens to be in that storage room. So get a move on.
What a coincidentally convenient plot twist. It'd be even more awesome if the organizers allowed me to wear armor. storage room. It's behind the shelves, right? He wasn't lying. There's actually a bazooka here. Now we should have a way of dealing with those baddies. This thing feels just like the soaring locust too. Careful. It looks like... Here we go again. But no big deal. That should be all of them, right?
Oh my! Hanu is on us.
Well, that's that.
Congratulations to in the final stage. Welcome to the 30th.
Watch this.
No way. I think I just saw someone. Someone extraordinary.
Are you...
bear witness to...
The game is on.
The strength.
The flesh wound.
Sure, it's on me.
You are fighting a gentleman. Put forth all your might.
Let me pen your wound.
Can you find the answer?
The dice bust. Or maybe I'll take it all in.
I sent a storm. Heaven sent.
Great job.
Awaken the world-cleansing dragon.
Pledge thy loyalty.
No dirty tricks, all right? Spend freely.
Yet another journey with you, Imbibitor Lune.
No way. I think I just saw someone extraordinary.
Feeling lucky.
Watch this.
Are you...
Repay. Behold, this symbol of pure grace.
The game is on.
Sure, I'll play along.
No way. I think I just saw someone extraordinary.
Feeling lucky.
Watch this.
Are you...
Repay. Bear witness to...
Ouch, ouch, ouch.
Rise to the challenge.
It's on me.
The strength. Heaven sent.
Rise. You are fighting a gentleman. Put forth all your might. I underestimated you.
Can you find the answer?
The dice have been bust. Or maybe I'll take it all in.
The flesh wound.
You chose the wrong enemy.
I sent a storm. Heaven sent. Break. Awaken the world-cleansing dragon.
Watch your head.
Pledge thy loyalty.
Spend freely.
Feeling spiffy? Can you find the answer?
Heaven sent.
Rise. I'll see you off.
Rise. Behold, this symbol of pure...
Sure, I'll play along. It's on me.
Let's play.
You chose...
Let the duel commence. Confess.
Heaven sent.
Great judge.
I sent a storm.
All in.
Put forth all your might.
Hedge your bets. Spend freely. The dice have bust. Or maybe I'll take it all! Watch your head!
Bear witness to
Awaken, dormant scales. World-cleansing dragon.
You are fighting a gentleman.
I'll go easy this time. Feeling spiffy?
The strength.
Can you find the answer?
Eternal step.
Dead return!
Heaven sent. Rise!
Pledged on you! Put forth all your might! I underestimated you. I'll see you off.
Watch your head! Sure, it's on me.
Let's play
Heaven sent.
Break! Let the duel commence. Put forth all your might!
All in.
Awaken, dormant scales. World-cleansing dragon.
You chose the wrong enemy.
Watch your head. The dice have been bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. All in.
Let's play. Can you find the answer?
Behold, this symbol of pure. You are fighting a gentleman.
Hedge your bet. Spend freely.
I sense a storm. Heaven sent. Rise!
The flesh wound. Rise to the challenge. Confess. Put forth all your might.
Watch your head.
I'll go easy this time.
It's on me.
Let the duel commence. Put forth all your might.
All in.
The flesh wound.
The strength. Heavens. The break.
We don't have much time. May fate allow us to meet again, Knight. In that case, let's make our way to the end. Penacony's really thrown.
Hiya!
Congratulations to the Galactic Baseballer and Firefly on becoming this Scorched Sand Festival's champion! We look forward to their amazing entrance in the Charmony Festival! Let's give a round of applause!
Congratulations to the both of you on becoming the on behalf of the organizers. As previously promised, my sister, Mr. Yang, and I have met with the Dream Master. We delved into the truth about Penacony, and both I and the Oak family cannot acquiesce to your request. We acknowledge the perspective of you, Nameless. Penacony does require change, but not as you propose. The planet of festivities cannot and will. Through your journey of overcoming obstacles, you must have glimpsed the essence of that era. The vulnerable, ultimately, Only heroes like yourselves manage. But I would dare ask, if you did not possess the special status of having a Stellaron, and you were but an anonymous and frail member among the masses, which Penteco, a dystopia for the survival of the fittest, or a sweet dream paradise for all?
That's not the point! Don't let him mislead—
Mr. Sunday, even if the members of the Oak family can't fully agree on what to do about the Stellaron issue concerns the life and death of everyone on Penteconia. If it this way, we'll at least—
Navigator. That is Let's talk about our tribulations and our final course of action.
You mean to say that for the—
Indeed, Dream Master. Once the Charmony Festival begins, the Stellar—
Do you have any—
I'd like to ask.
I would have never thought that this nameless would point the spear.
If I have offended, the Astral Express extends its sincere—
Dream Master, it's just—
Sunday, Robin, the magnitude of this matter is enormous. Sunday.
I will do as you command.
Robin.
I will do as you can—
May thy will be—
Oh, triple-faced soul.
Let us begin.
Understood. Question. Have you—
Naturally.
Do you love your god as you—
Naturally.
Have you strayed from the—
Never.
Have you ever been in—
Never.
Then, fine. Do you swear to fulfill—
With the Eon as my witness.
They have seen your faith, and have endured—
Just a moment. I have another question. To my understanding, the family's harmony and prosperity have never— the god you both mentioned. Are they truly Shipe?
Mr. Yang should know that those belonging to the family toil together as if they were such a delicate and—
Perfectly harmonized. Therein lies the problem. It isn't an outsider lurking in the shadows who changed the harmony, but a dissonance that has surreptitiously emerged from within this— in the distant past. Later, though an eon may—
Mr. Yang being overly— For the sake of our grand—
What?
Sorry, Robin. It's just you. I did not wish for you to know this. It's a pity that things have turned out this way.
So, this is the true reason I can't sing?
We were never children of the harmony. Our ideal within the foundation of— and through harmony.
Unbelievable. To think that there would be—
What have you done with Mr. Yang?
Don't worry.
You should know that these actions make you an enemy of the—
Should we need to stand against the Nameless, it would only be myself and the Oak family involved. Your efforts for the justice of Panic. Patience is a virtue.
If it is the order that drove you to imprison Welt and Robin, and you're using them to coerce our compliance, then there'll be no point in entertaining any type of—
You're mistaken, Miss Hime. Penteconia and the entire natural selection.
So you've decided to resurrect a dead Eon? No one's ever done such—
If Miss Himiko is interested, I'm willing to divulge the— So, come with me.
Huh?
Welcome. This isn't—
Did you do the same to Welt?
It's a tuning process. Tuning allows— Now, everyone. From this point on, I believe after going through let's begin. This story happened when Robin and I were very later on. That baby bird was tiny. We decided to build a net. It was clear that if we decided that when it regained its destiny. No. I passed. Stick to the original plan. Or build a cage for it. I eagerly await your answer.
I can't decipher his intentions right now, but based solely on that question, I would probably choose to build that dove a cage. Even if I was gonna release it back into the sky, it'd have to be strong enough to fly first. If I left it where I found it, I fear it'd never get the chance to fly ever again.
It looks like he really has. Back to the question. I would personally choose to. No special reason.
That guy just casually. If it were me. After all,
I'm happy to see that you made we passionately know. I watched it for a long. Finally, the fall shattered. I deeply regret the choice. This story happened when I was it was during that period. He was a dream chaser. He told me he had a plan in place. After hearing the dream chaser's story, I'll tell you the outcome. Will you do as I did and try to convince the Bloodhound family to, or will you remain silent? I look forward to everyone's.
illegal stowaway. He sold his kids to chase a dream. With that thought, there's only one choice. Let the Bloodhound send him back home.
A dream chaser story. If I acted out of kindness, but what cruel repercussion would this choice result in?
This question, I'd probably choose to ask the Bloodhounds to cease their pursuit.
A dream chase, but a dream chaser story, but
this question, I'd probably choose to ask the Bloodhounds to cease their pursuit.
I'm honored to witness you arriving at the same decision. Out of respect, first, the outcome. Now then, he told me the reason in the end. As to your choice in the story this time. This story, what surprised me was that the Dream Master had only come to deliver. The letter contained the usual
Do you know who?
My sister, of course.
To help you grab.
From what the letter.
Correct.
A stray bull.
A war has broken out on that planet. She hoped to ease the people's.
Is she all right?
If the operation by the Eon above.
Those damned savages. I'll pack my bags right away. Now you understand why she always wears such elaborate neck ornaments.
How could this happen?
It's all in the past. So please don't worry. I share this in the meager hope that you will understand the... Likewise. Because this is merely a... Would you still support Robin's journey on the...
I often feel like I've dreamt their confusion and... if with each trailblaze.
Miss Robin's courage is but the fact that she is also Mr. Sunday's younger sister?
I can't believe that happened to Miss Robin. The strong defending the weak is a great mantra, but if I had to pay such a price, I don't know what I'd do.
I often feel like I've dreamt of similar scenes on certain nights. In the dream, I see blurry faces. I don't know who they are, but I sympathize with all of them, fighting for survival against some unfathomable force. Their confusion and fear are lucid to me. But if Mr. Sunday's question leaves you puzzled, you should find the answer from your own with each trailblaze. Dangers and tribulations will surely follow. But would you ever back away? Would you stop March and Don Hung from reaching?
I am now aware of everyone's stances. Raising these questions merely serves to illustrate one point. The plight of Penacony cannot be salvaged by the harmony. The true foundation for a sweet dream parrot. I know the suffering of being tormented. The turmoil of losing your way. How sorrow, and even despair, set in when matters don't work out. All of this causes me unending pain. Because this is not what happiness is at all. We must teach the weak how to live a happy life. And this life isn't some noble propriety.
So what is your definition of living?
Good question. When one mistake after the next permeates the masses, they become impossible to trace. Thus, the amassing of these individual cages culminate to form a prison. A place dictated only by the rule of survival of the fittest. Nature is always accompanied by predation and sacrifice. Its antithesis is known as order. That is what I want to do. Unite people's happiness under the banner of order. They won't need to make bitter choices any longer, nor face the weaknesses of humanity. They can cast aside their primal instincts to build a haven for mankind. Simply describing thoughts is far too abstract, so allow me to provide a simple example. As you all may know, there are societal norms like weekends and long weekends that exist on some worlds. During these hard-earned rest days, people are given the chance to extricate themselves from the stresses of everyday life, allowing a certain tranquility to return to their souls. And it is only on these days that people do not have to adhere to the law where the strong prey on the weak. They can live out their lives happily during these brief intermissions. It's just a pity that 2 or 3 days are still too fleeting compared to the span of a lifetime. From where I stand, society's ideal system should be 7 rest days. Following Sunday, there should ensue a second, a third, and indeed an infinite procession of Sundays. This should be the face of the new world. Idyllic, eternal, peaceful days. And thus, every person can return to their base selves in this utopia. Some gaze in reverence at the stars, pouring their whole beings into calculating the distance between us and the isolated world of Pagana. Meanwhile, some seek refuge in quiet corners, holding one another, unencumbered by the chains of unwelcome obligations. There would be no need to bear the hardships of reality. Only in this way can humanity face the inevitable end with the purest of spirit, living a life of dignity. This is what it is to live in bliss. Miss Firefly, you who are stricken with entropy loss syndrome, you of all would surely understand this.
It sounds like a flawless theory.
But what is the price to attain all this?
The cost is minute, merely a personal and eternal sacrifice. If this paradise is to be maintained for everyone, someone must remain trapped in solitary awakening until the end of the cosmos.
Awakening. Which means that this so-called paradise is still a dream. Stepping into this paradise means forsaking reality, correct?
It is not forsaking, but transcending. Flesh, blood, sorrow, weakness. If the physical is the root of spiritual suffering, it is only logical that we defeat it.
But in this supposed bliss, people won't have defeated their demons. The chance to overcome their tribulations would be forever lost to them. In other words, it is an escape.
That's another way of understanding it. But there is no shame in escape. On the contrary, don't you agree, Miss Firefly? And as to... But this is not in conflict with the grand plan. Only in acknowledging this can we truly understand the frailty of human nature. And from there, show compassion and protection.
I admit that you are a born leader. Your perspective on humanity brims with pessimism. Yet you express compassion for all. Even when your heart pities them. But unlike you, I live for the self. From my perspective, individuals making choices for themselves is their birthright. The want to escape may be innate in the weak. But whether they are weak or not, it is not up to another to decide. Perhaps in your mind, you also view me as weak? Because I don't.
Since Miss Firefly has said her piece, the Astral Express will also We'll leave it to you. Just as Miss...
What is this place?
Does this place ring any...
I don't...
It's the realm within a dream bubble. This was left to the Astral Express by a nameless Dr. Edward from the Dreamscape sales, so I thought you... I'm counting on you then.
Himeko, I still don't get it.
I wasn't sure. It was just a hunch. Exactly. This is where you and Fire... The question now is... Who brought... We're drawing closer to the truth.
All right.
I guess... I'm not entirely sure, but... Let's give it a try.
Wait, you manage to choose the right door on your first...
Weird. If I remember correctly, there should be a fireplace down and hold on.
This could be a case since this place seems...
Yeah.
Mikhail, that's the name? So,
I'm sorry.
Anything special about that name?
Mikhail?
Grandpa?
But we haven't heard anything about the watchmaker. Could you tell us more?
Yeah, sure. He didn't want me to call him Grandpa every time he came back.
It appears that the thief... So, where is your
He went off on a new journey. So, where has Clocky gone? Did he leave to protect Dreamville? I heard...
You and Oregon...
Yeah. They follow Miss Mirror's orders.
Sailors?
Could you tell us more about the
The compass is...
That's a great story.
Huh? Weird.
Perhaps.
I think... I hear the sound of water.
You once mentioned there's a magnificent fountain up ahead.
What are these clouds?
Look, there it is!
The water resembles every time...
Have you recalled anything?
Yeah. He often said...
Hey, don't tease! I was just being...
Perhaps every adventurer far from...
Yeah. Back then.
It seems this...
Yeah.
But this raises... Could this be...
I'm sorry. Perhaps I'll... I wish to share your burden.
We're going to... the opposite side, right?
No. We should turn left here.
Feeling lucky.
Huh? Something feels... different about...
Up ahead is... Grandpa's study. It was in that room.
The atmosphere in...
Misha! You finally come!
Clocky!
Are those books on the bookshelf logbooks left behind by that...
Yeah. He described our to ensure that on that day, I asked him if I could...
What sound?
He told me about a vast ocean in the sky. And he said that...
A train?
It's... Then, he said, the distant sound of a...
Exactly, Misha!
Yeah.
This is the dream...
Do you remember?
Hey...
Looks like we're just...
Is this...
This is it. While I spent my time here,
So, this building...
Yes, but this dream...
Wait. Why does it feel like everyone else knows...
Marge, do you remember when...
Yeah, the little guy here, right?
Looks like everyone on the Astral Express has a childlike spirit.
The answer lies in the Astral Express. And when we were in Dreamflux... A mimetic life.
But Misha...
That's the key to them. Have you ever seen anyone outside...
Wait...
That's the answer, March 7th. I should have stayed...
So it's not that the Watchmaker's dream bubble is empty and the whistle you...
That's one way to see it. How about we...
Thank you all for helping me rediscover my true self. I was born on Lucia. Mikhail Char Legwork. Or, if you prefer, you can call me by a more familiar name.
So, you're...
Unfortunately. As for the child who has been with you, he's the innocent protagonist of Misha's childhood dream. And this
at the end of the journey. However, he somehow left the dream bubble and forgot all about his task. I apologize for...
Because he was born with a desire to trailblaze. I don't think Misha has forgotten his role as a guide. He remembered it, and that's why he mistakenly appeared as a hotel doorman in her dream from the very beginning, the one who brought our unconscious...
Well, I have a sarcastic friend who says I always take big detours and end up back where I started. But in the end, if I may apologize, I left my homeland as a child. I've been moving forward all my life, doing what I could to... So, if you ask what's left within this, now that you're well aware of the current situation of Penacony, I certainly hope that you'll help me get this world back on track. But I'll leave that decision to you, for the path of Trailblaze is never paved by others. All I have for you is a story and 2 gifts. I want to give you my pocket watch. It has accompanied me throughout my life, and my hat too. Now, it's time for you to make your choice. Once you've made up your mind, open that door. I'll be waiting for you at the end of this corridor of time.
All right, everyone. Although I don't think anyone will...
Of course. We've come...
In that case, it's then let's proceed together to...
Mikhail, where are you going?
Someone has to step up and save Lushaka. So why can't it be me, Misha?
Please don't go. And if you must, please take me with you.
Even without me, you know how to proceed forward, brave Captain Misha. The compass is waiting for you. Haven't you always wanted to be a better adventurer than me?
Now go, board that train and start your journey.
Where are you going, Mikhail?
I'm going to clean the floor in the parlor car. I've promised the conductor.
Wait, first tell me, did you fix this watch?
Yeah.
I know what it looked like before. Its chain was broken, the back case torn.
Well, it's hard to explain, but I knew it could be fixed. It's the hands, Mr. Amundsen. Its hands were intact and pointing in the right direction, so I knew there would be a way to fix the rest.
I see. You'll work with me from now on. Haven't you always wanted to tinker with this train? You're its mechanic now. As for the conductor, I'll do the...
But I only know how to fix watches.
Don't worry. You've got what it takes. I'll teach you.
Where are you going, legwork? It's time to head to our next stop.
I see. This place reminds the people of Astana of...
Don't worry. This is... Mr...
Farewell, legwork. Take it.
Where are you...
Don't worry, Micah. Someone has to be at the forefront of the...
Because you're all we have! Have you forgotten about Tiernan?
But what will happen to Penacony? Tiernan. How could I ever forget him? I've spent countless sleepless nights asking myself why I didn't go with him back then. We Nameless won't stop. Don't worry, Micah. It's just a matter of getting back to my old profession. Just wait for me to come back. But if, and it's a big if I don't come back in one piece, then you'll become the next watchmaker.
Where are you going, old man?
Oh, you're here.
Answer my question.
Relax, Gallagher. I just came up with a great idea.
Oh, come on. Aren't all your ideas... If you die too, the secret of the Stellaron...
Yes. I'm afraid there's no way out in Penacony. So I'll have to consider alternative. We'll organize a festival using the what?
So...
Desperate. to make sure to send an
Misha! Where?
Oh, last night.
Write it down?
Oh.
Of course.
Yes. I wanted to.
Yeah.
But you know what? It was. So, you and the watchmaker.
We've arrived at Dreamflux Reef. So, where to next?
You know, Clocky, I don't think I'll be going anywhere else. I've traveled far enough, and it's time for a little break.
Oh. So, we'll set out again. When you're rested?
No, I'll stay here. And then...
This is... where it ends? You told me that the trailblazing expedition would never end.
Yeah, that's what I said. So now, it's up to you to decide your next destination.
My next destination? What's that supposed to be? I've been following you, Misha. You're acting weird today. If you're feeling down, we can just...
No, I'm not feeling down. As for clockwork, yeah, it resolves all problems in this dream. So, do you know what clockwork actually is? Well, everyone gets lost at times. They may hesitate and doubt which way to go. That happens in this dreamscape and beyond. But don't worry, whether it's calming, joyful, angry, or sad, all they need is a little nudge to take. I'm leaving that little nudge with you, and I hope you'll share it with others. Such is the essence of clockwork, the will of the Trailblaze. Clocky's hands spin around non-stop, indicating confusion, frustration, and weakness. But ultimately, people still need to move forward.
Just like your hands, always pointing ahead. This is where my journey ends. From now on, it is your path to walk.
Trailblazing means taking paths your predecessors forswore and venturing even further. The Penacony in Mikhail's dreams does not belong to Order.
I can't believe that Eon would cast a glance at Penacony at a time like this. Is it because of the resonance from the legacy of the Trailblaze? Or perhaps...
Well, there might be another possibility. Perhaps they want to witness, on behalf of the fallen Eons, who will hold the future of Penacony.
If that's the case, on behalf of the Dream Master of Penacony and the 107,336 members of the Oak I'm cordially inviting you all to the Penacony Grand Theater to participate in the upcoming Charmony Festival. And, of course, since the future of the Stellaron, Penacony, and even the entire cosmos is at stake, if you truly believe in Akavili's path, then show me their courage and determination.
Please stay tuned. Please stay tuned. Please stay tuned. We need a strategy. Time to test our rapport. Dreams do come true.
Ready for another?
Step up, let's... Time to mix things up.
By the order, execute the Marastruck!
Knew I missed it for the Marastruck.
The mood is set just right. Let the show begin! Did the rhythm get messed up? Dreams do come true.
Commencing support. Ready for another?
In the mood for...
Let's improvise.
Enemy targets to...
It's tough. Take your positions. Dreams do come true. Before our paths diverge, savor the shared journey. Noise. All or nothing.
May as well kill them all.
What are you waiting for? To betray my customers? I charge extra.
Good times. Now time to say bye. Boom.
I hit the mark. Spend freely. The dice have been bust. Or maybe I'll take it all in.
That's half the work on the still waters of oblivion.
We're just having fun.
Stand still. Say bye to breathing.
Head your...
Relax.
Watch your head.
That's half the work. Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
We're just having fun.
Stand still.
Sure, I'll play along. It's on me. The dice have been bust. Or maybe I'll take it all in.
That's half the one. Still waters of oblivion.
We're just having...
Relax. I hit the mark.
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
We're just...
Stand still.
Head...
On the still waters of oblivion.
No dirty trick. Watch your head.
Man. Relax.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Before our paths diverge, savor the shared journey.
Feeling lucky. Feeling lucky. Feeling lucky. Feeling lucky.
Water heeds the cloud saw.
Does that mean?
I'm afraid so.
This is weird.
Well, in my sense to strong. That's why he'll give it his all in the upcoming battle.
Yeah, you're right.
Anyway, we can't leave now that we've taken up the mantle.
However, the same applies to the Order. A desire to they've harnessed the will.
What do you mean?
I believe Firefly is trying to say.
Before I left, the Destiny Slave told me that this journey would bring unforgettable rewards. Because one of the lines said, I'll experience death 3 times.
3 times?
The first time was a painful death when I was stabbed by the Blade of Dormancy. So now I've understood the meaning of my second death. And I am prepared to face it. Only by achieving victory in this battle can we—
The most terrible form?
The true death. Where everyone in Penacony loses themselves completely.
We must do everything we can to
Have you made up your...
Yes.
Thank you again for your assistance for the Astro...
Yeah. Farewell, everyone. I dreamed of a scorched earth.
Everyone, are you ready?
A new shoot sprouted from the earth. It bloomed in the morning sun and whispered to me. Like fireflies to a flame, my biggest death.
May we meet again in reality.
After today, Japella's name will that's your next stop.
Land of the Dream. You mean my 3?
Silverwolf told me about it. It's such a shame that it...
Well, I want to live. People die. We have...
Do you exist just to perish?
Are you not the same, Blade? If I were to die now... Though it's definitely the tombstone that belongs to me once bore the inscription Glamoth, it will bear the name Firefly.
That's quite... I can sense that this falls... It's a shame you won't be able to see it firsthand. Yeah. Not just those nameless. Even Mr. Wings is just like... But in the end, we met... Well, I don't know if they really meant it. Then I'll be joining you soon, you old fool. Let's get together and have supper again in hell. Oh, I almost forgot. There's one more thing. Here's to you. A glass of hello and goodbye, Trailblazer, to the imperfect tomorrow.
It's warm here, isn't it? You're lucky to have found shelter from the rain. Let alone fresh berries.
I was just following the scent of life. It's a shame these berries don't have much flavor.
Seriously? In case you didn't know, this fruit is pretty juicy. The only downside, it becomes... Have you...
Before coming here, I stopped. The flavor wasn't exactly. Don't worry about it.
Well, by the way...
No, I had a companion. She...
Well...
Condolences.
That's proof that you're grieving.
Or...
Afraid.
I'm afraid I'll forget the 30 days I spent with her. I fear that those vivid...
Hard to imagine.
Because as long as this...
But you're right.
When will this ring?
Perhaps...
you heard of a half an amber arrow?
Do you think the same?
Yes.
Because of the nihility.
I would disagree. If the family messes...
No.
What do you mean?
The path in Penacony.
Do you remember the two paths?
Sheepe, the harmony.
Holy forgaroni. So you're saying that the two leaderless paths are working behind...
But I don't see any descendants of the propagation in Penacony. Could it be that the remnants of Beyond the Sky...
I can't say for sure.
Holy whoa.
The Charmony Festival will start soon.
Time is running out. I have another plan.
Hold on. Are you thinking of using the Jade Abac?
Exactly. The assistance from the lawful Cloud Knights would be enough.
Think it over carefully. You can only...
I have considered it thoroughly. My companions are... They're also once-in-a-lifetime treasures.
Are you the only one here? The Nameless is quite the diplomat. Our secrets have spread like wildfire within the family. An IP... This is a crucial moment for us. So, where is the chief?
What do you mean? I'm right here in front of you.
You know, she was supposed to be the star of the Charmony Festival.
But the plan has changed. As her brother, I know she doesn't want to sing for the Order. So I'll take her place.
You've always been wise beyond your years. I'm sure you understand the consequences of your choice.
If you consider this... Well, there can't be two suns in the sky.
Do you believe...
If karma exists, then everyone has their own karma. You have yours. And my karma has nothing to do with you, Mr. Gopherwood.
All right. Since you're willing to sacrifice yourself for her, I'll grant your wish.
Well, the compromise came sooner than expected.
You and your sister were born as twins of the Order. And one of you is destined to follow this path. Of course. The opening is near. Go, my child. Seize the power of the Harmony and reveal your karma.
I have one final question, Master. Why did you choose to bring the Order to Penacony? Wouldn't it have been better to choose a desperate world instead of a city filled with hope and dreams?
Why? It's for justice, my child. If we lose justice in our hearts, we'll make the same mistake as...
So, it's not you who manipulates the dreamscape with the Stellaron, but...
Well, that's where our conversation ends. Go ahead. The 107,000...
I shall ascend to that. Bathed in my light, my people shall flourish, while all evil shall be eradicated.
This is the
It's quite exhilarating.
And not only that, even if we're late, let's explore.
Gosh, the atmosphere here is so creepy and unsettling. Even if there's no audience yet, there should be some staff around. Why is it so silent?
Are these puppets?
Something feels...
There's no other grand theater.
So Sunday's mess...
My apology. I'm waiting for you behind the curtain. Following the Asdana, history is a mirror within it. Let us commence with the... After the Dusk Wars, darkness veiled the sky, and chaos consumed the earth. Anna the Order emerged, destined to restore all existence. That marked the first day. They gathered nebulae and forged them into picks, thus creating a grand lyre with black and white keys. Strike the white keys, and the sun rose. Strike the black keys, and the moon rose. And so, the cycle of day and night arose.
The puppets are gathering around the frame. Are they expecting us to... Where are we now?
The atmosphere here. This act is named...
I thought things were...
I genuinely wish to avoid a violent clash with my esteemed guests from afar. Therefore, I've arranged 3 acts before the situation becomes irreparable. Where shall we start? Where shall we start our narrative? Well, let's start with the time when Penacony was still a frontier prison. In 2147 AE, a prisoner named Hanunu ignited a struggle for liberty and emerged triumphant. IPC referred to it as the War of the Frontier, while the Asdanians dubbed it the War of Independence. It's true that Hanunu was a legendary hero, but it must be acknowledged that while he bestowed freedom upon the prisoners, he didn't grant the 3 nameless stayed on the planet, endeavoring to spread the tenets of Trailblaze throughout the frontier prison. Alas, their efforts proved futile.
Let's build another prison. Not even...
Once again, Asdana was engulfed in war. This time, the enemies originating from within. The prisoners remained prisoners for the rest of their lives, fighting for
I hope you like this land of freedom.
As you can see, their scent of freedom permeates
Prisoners, this is...
Hey! Why do we have to fight while enjoying the show?
For I desire not only your enjoyment, but also your assistance in its completion.
Break! Eternal Step.
Dead return!
Spend freely.
I'll go easy this time. Feeling spiffy?
He sent a storm. Heaven, sir. Rise!
Let's settle this.
The dice have bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. All in.
Let's play for...
I'll see the strength. Heaven, sir. Break!
I underestimated you.
Awaken the world-cleansing dragon.
Watch your head.
I sense a storm. The heavens surge. Rise!
Can you find the answer?
You chose the wrong.
I'll go easy this time. Feeling spiffy?
The heavens surge. Break!
No one can restrain you.
Thus concludes.
This must be, however...
This show is... These puppets... Where are they guiding us this time?
They transmuted streams of stars into inked nibs, creating symbols to be pronounced and counted. They molded stardust into flowing rivers, assigning the righteous upstream and the unjust downstream. Thus, all things were marked, and the world learned to discern between good and evil. That marked the third and fourth days.
Water heaves the cloud song.
Eternal sleep is not the end.
The dead return!
The game is on.
The heavens surge. Rise! Awaken, dormant world-cleansing dragon!
Let's... Can you find the answer?
You chose...
Like that, huh?
It's on me.
The heavens break!
No dirty tricks. Watch your head. Sure, I'll play along.
The strength, the heavens rise!
The dice have bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. All in.
I'll go easy. Feeling spiffy?
The heavens break! Awaken the world-cleansing dragon!
Look!
Ode to Fool.
The surroundings are...
Behold the ensuing tale, a struggle for power. Penacony witnessed the ascent of the 7 major lineages: tree, grass, flower, bird, beast, fruit, and insect. Peace never truly graced Land of the Exiles. The history in this era is rich and intricate, so please allow me to present it in allegorical form. Land of the Exiles was in disarray, besieged by both internal and external perils. Though the 7 major lineages appeared united on the surface, each harbored their own ambitions, leading to ceaseless conflict.
Accountant! We are the pillars of this mansion!
The Black Plum family was the first to fall. They withered away in the White Desert event, orchestrated by the Alfalfa family.
Because my child, you could not serve the old master.
The leader of the Alfalfa family sought to defect to the IPC, trading freedom for survival. However, his eldest son slew him in the name of righteousness, and ascended as the new family head.
Water heals the cloud song. Water heals the cloud song.
Only when Gopher Wood led the family to Land of the Exile.
Dear outsider, I beseech your aid. I wish.
This is the second act. Look.
But this new master seems like a bad guy to me.
Perhaps this is the truth.
Looks like we've gotta help.
Master is no longer. Master is no longer here.
Either I shall. Either I shall. Without a master.
Master!
Master. Once I... My former master.
I shall sing for my new man.
Thank you, dear. Heed me, cast aside.
Get ready. Looks like another.
Listen, the snow blankets all of us on. The sky trembles, and the earth teeters on the brink of the lights. At the edge of the silver universe, the first one fell.
Nothing major.
It's on me.
I'll go.
You chose the wrong enemy.
The strength heaven served. Rise!
All in.
Did that hurt?
Sure.
I sent a storm.
Let's play for a while.
Awaken, dormant world-cleansing dragon.
I'll see you off.
Spend freely. The dice have bust. Or maybe I'll take it all! Watch your head.
The strength the heavens break.
Can you find the answer? Feeling spiffy?
I sense a storm. The heavens rise.
No dirty tricks, all right?
I'll go.
The heavens break.
Alas, they thus conclude.
This is how Penacony.
This guy really loves.
Feeling lucky. Feeling lucky. Feeling lucky.
This guy is really into these puppets. Oh, I get it.
And the atmosphere here.
This is the concluding act of this play. I have showcased the past and present of Penacony. This is the concluding act of this play. I have showcased the past and present of Penacony, hoping that my desire for change resonates within you. And now, I shall reveal its future to you.
Without a king, who shall bear responsibility for the people?
The people lack foresight. We will make choices on their behalf and bear.
Watch this.
I shall support you, protect you, and standing against the mighty. Trident. Everything followed its natural course, and so it shall continue even after the king's departure.
After the king's departure,
We no longer have need for a king, for we have become kings of all things.
Watch this. Watch this.
Let's wait and see.
Hey, aren't we
Perhaps we'll need to...
so deep?
farewell, former king.
How did it go? You can't change.
My apologies.
Let our previous
Prepare for battle.
descended from the infinite spiral staircase. I traverse towards the future with measured steps. No need to remember me or seek my existence. For the contours of my mind shall intersect with others' experience.
Let's play. Can you find the answer?
Heavens!
Quick! You chose the wrong enemy.
Sure, I'll play along. It's on me.
Bloom.
I sent a storm.
There's no power in
Rise!
Eternal step.
Dead return!
Ah. Feeling lucky. Feeling lucky.
Watch this.
Watch!
How did it go?
Descending from the infinite spiral staircase, I traverse towards the future. Measured steps. No need to remember. For the contours of my mind shall intersect with other experiences.
Can you find the answer?
It's on me.
Heavens, sir. Rise!
Step up!
Let's play pro.
Heavens, sir. Break!
Hedge your bet. Spend freely.
Heavens, sir. Rise! Awaken, world-cleansing dragon.
Sure, I'll play along.
Nice, like a good my friends. Indulge yourselves!
I sense a storm. Heavens, break!
I'll go easy if feeling spiffy.
The dice have been bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. No dirty watch your head. It's on me.
Heavens, rise!
In the mood for...
Heavens, sir. Break!
I'll go easy this.
Hedge your bet. Spend freely.
Can you find the answer?
The strength, heaven surge.
The dice have been bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Heaven surge. Rise! Awaken, world-cleansing dragon.
It's on me.
I sense a storm.
No dirty all in.
In the hushed expanse of what is mine shall wait.
This is the final scene. Let's go. Once.
Yet another journey with you.
They imbued the world, yet all thus on that.
This grand theater looks totally different.
Everyone, get ready.
Watch this.
Let's wait.
Feeling lucky. Feeling lucky. Feeling lucky.
That marked the 7th day. Cheers and chants reverberated in unison.
Watch this.
What a heat the crowd saw.
Look, there he is!
That concludes everything related to the Order. What are your reflections on this, my dear? Nevertheless, this is but a trivial blip in the annals of galactic history. You've arrived at the perfect... Allow me to extend my warmest welcome once more. Welcome to Penacony and the very... Your unwavering true goodness can only be achieved through faith.
Allow me to point out that falling into a permanent slumber is not happiness.
Do you still believe that the Order only seeks to control the universe as their puppet?
No matter how perfect your vision of paradise may be.
People will never achieve true happiness in a world like that. They would just be toys for the
It seems you have misunderstood my intentions. Allow me to clarify. My sole objective is to create a paradise free from eons, where the Order ensures the dignity and happiness of all humanity.
That's not the case. If people are to live with dignity, there must be nothing and no one above them. In your so-called paradise, you would be the one reigning supreme.
Looks like we won't be able to convince each other. Now that our conflict has been However, before the prelude to the future begins, please, is darkness equal to daylight? Are sinners equal to the righteous? If you are born weak, which god should you turn to for solace?
Great might. Under the banner of the Order, you have defined all things in the cosmos. Eternal
Feeling spiffy? Can you find the answer?
Heaven's Search. Break! I'll see you off. Grace.
It's on me.
Let's play for a while.
I sent a storm.
Let's settle.
No dirt. The dice have been kept. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Huh?
I'll go easy this time.
Grace. Heaven's Surge. Rise! Awaken, dormants. World-cleansing dragon.
All in. Sure, I'll play along. Spend freely.
Nothing major.
The times are changed. Heaven's Search.
Eternal sleep.
The dead return!
Heaven's Surge. Break!
Can you find the answer?
It's on me.
Let's play for a while.
The strength Heaven surge. Rise!
Let's settle.
The dice bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
I sense a storm. Heaven surge. Break!
Let's settle this.
Awaken, dormant scale. World cleansing dragon.
Feeling spiffy? Can you find the answer?
The strength. Heaven surge. Rise!
Hedge your bets. Spend freely.
You chose the wrong enemy.
Oh, Grace.
I'll go easy.
I'll see you off.
All in.
Let's play.
No dirty tricks, alright?
Heaven surge. Break!
Let's settle this.
It's on me. The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
Did that feeling spiffy? Can you find the answer?
Heaven surge. Rise! Awaken, dormant scale. World cleansing dragon.
I'll go easy.
Spend freely.
I sense a storm. Heaven surge. Break!
Eternal sleep.
The dead return!
Sure, it's on me.
You chose the wrong enemy.
Let's play for a while. Feeling spiffy? Can you find the answer?
The strength. Heaven surge. Rise!
I hit the mark. Spend freely. The dice bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
I'll see.
I sense a storm. Heaven surge. Break! Awaken, the world cleansing dragon.
Let's play. Can you find the answer?
You chose the wrong enemy. Eternal sleep.
Dead return!
It's on me. All in.
The strength. Heaven's Surge. Rise!
Feeling spiffy?
I'll see you off.
The time to chase Heaven's Surge. Break!
Watch your head. The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
I sent a storm. Awaken, Dormant's world-cleansing dragon. Rise!
Bloom. Repay. Eternal sleep is the dead return!
Feeling spiffy? Can you find the answer?
Heaven's Surge. Break!
Hedge your spend freely. All in.
You chose the wrong answer.
I'll go.
The strength. Heaven's Surge. Rise!
No dirty tricks.
Awaken, Dormant Scale. World-cleansing dragon.
Eternal sleep. The dead return! Nothing major.
I sent a storm. Heaven's Surge. Break!
Let's play. Can you find the answer?
Let's receive divinity. Repay.
There's no power like...
Sure, it's on me.
Heavens, rise!
I already know your decision.
I now permit you to gaze into the sun.
On these 107,336 stones,
The almighty and powerful strings of harmony are at my disposal. The supreme tuner, harmonious choir, Dominicus! Oh, lost souls, come and meet your master.
The embodiment of the harmony? So the true purpose of the Charmony Festival is to usurp it?
Don't move, okay?
the dice have been bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Noise.
Awaken, Dormant's world-cleansing dragon.
Disorderly noise.
Eternal sleep is not the dead return!
Disorderly noise. Why as imperceptive as you are? Answer me this. Why could the harmony and the order merge into one? Disorderly noise! Why is everybody silent? All things are part of the melody!
Feeling spiffy?
I sent a storm. Heaven sent. Rise!
Watch your head.
Let's settle this.
Sure, I'll play along. It's on me.
Can you find the answer?
The strength. Heaven surge. Break! Awaken dormant scales. World cleansing dragon.
Lordly noise. Sink into a dream.
I'll see you off.
I'll go easy this time. Feeling spiffy?
Heaven surge. Rise!
I'm feeling like there's another world in front of my eyes.
It's the power of tuning. Don't let the song distract you.
Look to me. Noisy.
The dead return!
Disorderly noise. Because neither side could tolerate discord.
Let's play for a while.
I sent a storm. Heaven surge.
Break! Disorderly noise.
No dirt. Watch your head.
Enjoy eternal peace.
You chose the wrong enemy.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. I hit the mark.
Awaken dormant scales. World cleansing dragon.
Disorderly noise.
The strength. Heaven surge. Rise!
Disorderly noise.
Can you find the answer?
Eternal sleep is not the dead return!
Disorderly noise.
I'll go easy with feeling spiffy.
I sent a storm. Heaven surge. Break!
Hedge your bets. Spend freely. No dirty tricks.
Together.
I'll see you off.
Noisy.
Watch your head.
Let's play for
noise.
The strength.
The time has come. Creation will be reborn from the remains of the gods.
Danhan?
Radiant spirits, heed my word. Show no mercy!
Wake up! Wake up! Hey, wake up! Are you all Oh, not good. All right. Stop joking around. The Lightning Lord may be all-powerful, but they're not going to cause sudden memory loss. It's a long story. Simply put, Don Hung used the Jade Abacus of Allying Oath when we were in the middle of a fierce battle, and summoned the General to help us just in time. And then we returned to reality. Look, this is your... Everyone else has also...
Not going to come chat with me. Sleepyhead.
That voice. Is that Black Swan?
Hey, where are you going?
Hey.
What's...
Nothing, Miss March. I noticed she was awake and wanted to check. Though the strike from the but luckily for them, the dreamscape is my...
Oh, so that's what happened!
Don't mention it. After all...
Of course not.
What?
Himeko and Mr. Yang are probably still busy. Let's go look for Don Hung first. Look, he's still talking to that cowboy.
You're awake.
Well, fork me. You must be that Stellaron they were talking about.
Don't worry. She's been up and about for...
Allow me to introduce him during our pursuit of... Which is...
No need for thanks.
Wait, hold on a sec. This is the first time I'm hearing about this certain person.
Who was it again? No, that ain't it. I just can't seem to...
I can't...
What's...
Heck. Forget about it. If it...
Yes. When the... Everyone, let's hurry up and look for...
You're right. Look, they're with the...
That's all right. In these times of conflict for the sake of utmost safety, it is only right that the Alliance steps forward to mediate on behalf of the Astral Express. We must not allow you to take unnecessary risks. Furthermore, despite the IPC's eagerness for success, it prioritizes peace above all. And the family, trapped though it may be, professes a desire for harmony. The Alliance has always won people over with reason. I firmly believe both parties can indeed put aside their differences and come to a peaceful agreement.
The General possesses a deep understanding of the greater good. With the Cienjo Alliance mediating, peace for Penacony is within reach.
You flatter me. But ultimately, it's been all down to the Express. Without your efforts, this sweet dream paradise would have been claimed by the last remnants of order before there was even a shot at peace. Well, would you look at that? Here comes the...
Are you okay? I heard you couldn't wake up.
Don't worry, Mr. Yang. There's nothing wrong with her. She practically burned through a lifetime's worth of jokes on the way here. What about you, Mr. Yang? I heard that even Miss Robin wasn't spared. And that guy locked you both up.
It's a long story. He used an ability called tuning to connect our consciousnesses with his. In other words, thanks to General Jing Yuan's destruction of the Harmonious Choir,
He used that tuning on...
I can confidently say now, he was truly after a fair fight with us. Had he wanted, he could have easily...
Speaking of the Oak family head...
It's complicated, but in a nutshell, he's now the former Oak family head. The IPC has named him the key figure in the family's Penacony. The family quickly labeled him and the remnants of the Order as enemies, declaring the turmoil an internal rebellion. This move effectively barred the IPC from intervening in family affairs on both moral...
Everyone really has their...
Then, what's going to happen to Miss Robin? She and Sunday won't be able to deny their involvement in the Charmony Festival. Why the side job?
I can only say that this incident is an unexpected mess for the girl. The Alliance will try to persuade the family to consider this matter carefully during mediation. It's time, everyone. The IPC's key members and I have agreed to consult one another before the upcoming negotiation.
Given the General's invitation and the matter's significance to the universe, the crew will naturally accept. However, if the...
Why, of course you're welcome. They've mentioned that your team is a trusted ally of the IP. Besides, if there can be reliable observers from the Astral Express present, discussions will go more smoothly.
I'm kind of allergic to those.
Not to worry. Himiko and I won't take care.
I'm afraid I'll also have to return to the Express first. The conductor is worried about us. It's best...
Thank you. What a...
Great. Although I'm not too sure of the reason, the representatives from the IPC have insisted on her presence. Allow me to lead the way. Follow me, please. The negotiation will commence at the hotel lobby. Everyone, please, follow me.
Mr. Aventurine and Miss Topaz are here too. Oh, and who is that over there?
The Intelligentsia Guild's Dr. Ratio. This assembly is quite something.
It's been a while, I would also extend my sincere thanks to you, General of the Lawfu. The presence of everyone here assures that the talks will likely reach a conclusion that satisfies...
Oh. Looks like everyone has come with it.
Of course. Topaz, if you please.
Sure. Leave it to me. In summary, it's good news. After much deliberation from the Strategic Investment Department's Council, the absolute in light of long-term considerations for interastral peak...
Now that's...
All in the name of peace.
Has the IPC finished sharing all its thoughts? The Guild, much like the Genius Society, has taken a key... The floor is yours for the...
Organic life's unrelenting search to understand the every time within the realm of it. Alas, they are nothing but project after deliberation.
Not only that, we've also established contact with the Garden of Recollection through the IPC, and they've pledged their support for our research endeavors. I'm truly happy for the Dream Chasers on Penacony. The cosmos' brightest and, let's admit, dimmer intellects are now at their service.
But, never mind. At the end of the day, this is a positive outcome.
No wonder everyone insisted that she be there.
It heartens me to learn that everyone is willing to put aside their differences for Penacony's plight. Looks like Penacony's future is decided. I'm one...
Peace is our greatest...
Well, that's good. Now that...
If that's the case...
Sounds good to me.
You two head back to the Express first.
No.
You've been with us this whole time, huh? Let's go.
Penacony's journey ends here. I guess it was pretty fruitful.
Face recognition. Why is there a record of your stay?
The navigation meeting is about to start. We're all waiting for you.
When did the Express become so lively?
Ahem. Looks like everyone's present.
This a meeting to decide our next stop? How we doing this?
Hold your horses, cowboy. It's for those to decide.
I'm just catching a lift. Don't sweat it.
Allow me to explain. Mr. Boothill and Miss Black Swan submitted a request. As you all may know, the Astral Express
Whoa, the Express is going to be...
Understood, Miss March. I promise you'll...
Don't! Alright. Now that everyone's met everyone, we can continue our navigation meeting. Firstly, Pom-Pom wishes to thank everyone. If it weren't for you all unearthing the truth about Penacony, Pom-Pom would have never known where Mikhail and the rest had gone. What they had to go through was regrettable, but I reckon they all fulfilled their wishes. And it was thanks to all of you. Thank you, everyone. Now then, we come to the crux of this navigation meeting. We must decide. The first choice is from Himiko, the oceanic planet of Lushaka, a planet composed entirely of water. Many aquatic races reside there. Of course, it's also the home planet of the venerable, nameless Mikhail. The second choice is the agate world Melustanin, suggested by Welt. It's famed as one of the initial sites of the Stellaron disaster, and the third choice is Edostar, a planet nestled within a vast ion storm region, currently under assault by the Antimatter Legion. The last choice, courtesy of Black Swan, is the glass belt Petravia, a massive belt of asteroid. Ooh, so...
Next up, everyone will select the destination that they wish. Little Misha and old Mikhail's home.
Count me in. Still...
I'm not against Miss Himiko's choice, but...
March is right.
3 votes for Lushak. Looks like we have a winner! Then this navigation, when it's time to make the jump, Pop!
There's still some time before the jump. What should I do?
Please let this trip be uneventful. Please let this trip be uneventful. Please. Mumble. The last couple of trailblazing expeditions have been downright terrifying. Come on, start praying with me.
Huh. For some reason, I'm suddenly stricken by the feeling that we haven't crossed paths in quite some time. Perhaps the joy of reuniting after a long time can also be considered just another part of the Trailblaze. Got it.
This Astral Express sure is comfy. But I got one tiny problem with it. I can live without malt juice. But at least stock something else. Like that white gem. Common as dirt and not too bright. Thanks, sister. Any low-cost swill will do. I ain't fussy. All these years out in the wild, and now I'm bunking in luxury.
Don't downplay your achievement. It's not been easy for you.
Come to think of it. Don't worry. Turn in early today.
This, I can...
Oh, you're... How about it? I can feel your obvious excitement. That means you're... So, how about... Oh? I just stumbled before I explain. I would like to apologize to you. This farewell gift I gave you isn't really a compass from the memory zone, but merely remember when we entered the hotel in the dreamscape for the... This way, I can always be a... But this is not... Light cones are slices of light used to... It can etch your memory. All the world is born from the power... Life. Memory is a... And that memory, precisely. The reason is... Turn around and take... I'm looking for an... How about one...
Ha! The express is about to make the jump!
It looks like we're fine. Ah, that's right. Life is akin to a winding labyrinth. In the year 2158 of the Amber Era, the first year of the new epoch, the universe resumed its intended trajectory. The kindling of conspiracy smoldered in Penacony, the land of the dreams. Failing to erupt into a blaze, it instead flickered briefly on Klapoth's anvil, before vanishing in the blink of an eye. The dead and those fated to die remain in their eternal slumber, while the living find solace in deep sleep. All clamored in a cacophony of silence, and then went about their own ways. The cosmos emanated a vitality characteristic of a new era, all for the modest price of a brother and sister's mild grief. Babies are born as stars extinguish. The silver rail unfolds. The story of the Astral Express comes to a close, yet it also embarks anew. Time marches forward, heralding the arrival of a new chapter in the history of trailblazing expeditions. Countless shooting stars. You're feeling very relaxed. It's time to tell. Well, let's start with a conclusion. The crew was defeated in the battle against Sunday. Everyone in... But don't panic. Next, I'll use this empty light. There's a major flaw in the story. Are you ready for it? Do you remember everything? When you arrived at the Rev... After that, you saved 5. There, I rescued the 2 cases of death. Meanwhile, Aventurine was... That strike foiled Aventurine. You split up with Sunday and... Finally, the story reached. This marks the end of the thrill. The major flaw, which contradicts... It is true that this is not the fate. Little, he's only a sec. Well, Misha is a life born in the The answer is are still to wake up, sleepy.
The train is about to make the jump. 5, 4, 3, 2.
This way, darling.
Not Thank you so much, Black Swan.
Finally, I can breathe.
I understand you must be confused, and will do our best to shed light on the situation. However, this place is the rift between dream and reality. A place reserved only for the...
Do you remember?
Unfortunately, it didn't stop there. From the early days of our journey into Asdana, we were already affected by the Stellaron. I don't think... And that included a lot...
This is what makes, and I believe, what you... If it wasn't for Acheron.
Fortunately, while the...
This is also... Well, I'm not... However...
For mortals, that's why there was a...
The flaw in your dream.
Now Sunday has usurped the power of the harmonic failure. We still have a chance, though.
All right. Please come with me.
These people are... They're the ones who accept Enna's dream and indulge in their happy illusions. We have no means to wake them up now. Not even your clockwork will do the job.
Here we are.
It's...
Finally, you've arrived.
Let me introduce you to Robin. She woke up from Enna's dream by her own will. And it's this tough lady who led us here with her song.
I woke up for the same reason as all of you. In the dream, I experienced something that could never... Are we going to lock it up in a cage?
Without us, this bird would be too fragile to survive on...
No, but...
Then let's take care of it together and...
Huh?
Birds have wings because they're meant to fly. Birds belong...
The illusion was so impossibly blissful, and this is our final hope. Enna's dream is founded upon the harmonious choir. Namely, everyone shared wishes. At present, it has become impervious due to people's desire to remain slumbering within the dream. We must make everyone in Penacony...
Now comes the tricky part. How? Humans yearning for sweet illusions borders on obsession, leading them to Therefore, I carefully selected a moment where she was completely unguarded, guiding her to uncover the truth. However, to wake up everyone in Penacony and get them to share the same determination, that would be nearly impossible.
Indeed. I'm afraid it's almost as...
But we can't just stay here and do nothing.
This is a critical moment for the whole universe. Who cares?
Thanks to Black.
This is the first step of our plan.
However,
if breaking through from the inside proves... Asdana is a galaxy known for its abundance at this very moment.
So, you mean, if we can attract a large number of outsiders...
However, though...
Looks like the Jadab Kiss of Allying Oath will be the only...
No need. Keep your once-in-a-lifetime treasure. We just leave it to us, Galaxy.
You can...
Outsiders may see Galaxy Rangers as elusive. Do you know what it is?
It's the relic I returned to you.
Exactly. Its owner must have told you that it's meaningless to anyone other than a Galaxy Ranger. And that it can only fulfill its purpose when returned to its rightful owner. Because it's a burial artifact, worthy only of a hero who has served the galaxy. Countless meteors will streak across the sky. Those meteors, the shooting stars of the hunt, only descend on the long... We've stayed silent.
Once the dreamscape is swayed, it's true that some people are born strong, and up their path of happiness, this
includes your plans.
I agree with you, Black, but to inspire them.
So, you...
The Harmonious Choir possesses the power of an emanator. To overcome it, you'll need the same level of power. The final step in destroying the sweet dream.
That's a relief.
Now that our roles are assigned, let's get to our battlefields and pose a grand...
May I have a moment alone with you? There's one more thing I need to explain to you. This grand festival is drawing to its close. This is the starting point for the ultimate stage of our journey. Just as it marked the beginning of all the story. Indeed. She was the first to discover the world beyond the shore. There's something you should know. We were able to locate you within this boundless dream and find the key to breaking free from the dream. All because of one person's unwavering dedication. Firefly. She awakened from the dream ahead of others, discovered the Express amidst the stars, and brought us valuable information about the remnants of the Order. She may have been aided by the script, and, as you know, Firefly is a stowaway who entered the dreamscape in a different way from ours. Without the dream pool in the hotel or assistance from the family, she can only awaken from this dream in one way. A real death. We mustn't fail her determination. I'm not implying that we must win this fight no matter what, but our resolve should match that of that courageous lady. Are you ready? Very well. Now, please close your eyes.
How long?
If I remember correctly, unwavering did you see?
But...
I know.
So, why did the...
Because mortals who walk, and for some, sin-thirsters, they emerge from them they have journeyed with.
Oh, so this is...
Yes. This is my duty. I'm guarding the path to the...
But if the...
I don't know. Someone would stand.
Even if...
Some tasks have... Please extend your hand. And then close your eyes. I'll carry your wish with me and fulfill it.
Will I ever see them again?
Yes. Because it was you who told me in Penacony.
Yeah, but I knew that my...
Take my hand. You'll embark on a long... That's the color.
Thank you.
May death be the end of your boundless dream. Guiding you back. Welcome. This place is one... Let's bid our final farewell.
Please stay tuned. Please stay tuned.
Always distinguish between reality and imagination. All right, Gray.
Life is akin to a winding labyrinth.
May your schemes be forever concealed.
Anna's dream is too cruel for him, and it
To the imperfect tomorrow.
I still remember the question on the invitation letter. Why does life slumber?
Why does life slumber? Or perhaps leave this place? As I said, The answer is, like a drowning individual, the fragility of it's through this. And as for now, in this way, the rain is intensifying. Before we part ways, please allow me to ask. So far, you have forged unbreakable bonds with new. Might I ask if you fear severing these bonds with your own hands? If there is a vast, lifelike dreamland that is virtually indistinguishable from reality, a realm without death, where everyone can attain the happiness and fulfillment they deserve, living, I would ask, would you wish to stay? Imagine if this splendid dream were fated to fall apart. Friends, family, everyone, and every face they remember. I would ask, would you still embark on this journey? I'm glad. The answer itself. Listen, touch, and ponder. And therein lies the sensation. Cherish it. Because that's what makes. If the nihility represents the primal fear of life, rendering any lofty convictions insignificant, then behind this shadow, there must exist the most fervent source of light in the world. Just as every life that edges closer to death fervently approaches the end, we must pursue that primordial light.
You would sit such a task as
Nevertheless, even if it's a meaningless task,
even if the
it may not belong to me.
In that case, please. Perhaps what I believe in this union.
For me, such is memory. I remember that mark. That's my name. Raiden. Ozenmori. May. The Golden Dream is getting restless. In the coming long nights, I'm afraid you will face many setbacks and witness many tragedies. And in the end, you will only see in black and white. But please believe me, that in that monochrome world, there will be a glimpse of fleeting red. And when you make a choice, it will appear once more. What you must do is ponder its significance, then return to the waking world. That's where we all find our answers.
Have you broken free from the dream of order?
We've done enough sleeping already. Let's show them a wake-up call.
Nothing major.
Spend freely. The dice bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Heaven's Surge. World-cleansing dragon.
It's already gone.
Heaven's Surge. Break.
Watch your head.
Without order, how can the weak be righteous?
Eternal sleep.
The dead return!
Why is everybody silent? All things are part of the melody.
Nothing major.
sent a Heaven's Search.
Rise! Disorderly noise!
We will never choose to run. Let's play our own melody. Let the show begin.
You chose the wrong enemy.
I'll take the lead. Listen up.
Heaven's Search.
Sink into a dream.
Watch your head.
Disorderly
Wake up.
noise.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Oh, look to me.
I'll see.
Eternal Sleep.
The dead return!
Disorderly noise. Disorderly noise.
Awaken, dormant skin. World cleansing dragon.
Disorderly noise. Apply the injection. Feel free to make your case.
Keep up with me. Let's play our own. Let the show begin.
You chose the wrong enemy.
Hedge your bets. Watch your head.
Enjoy eternal peace.
I'll take the lead. Listen up. Still the same old.
Nothing major.
Oh. Sure, I'll play along. The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Wake up.
Eternal State.
Dead return!
Disorderly noise.
Heaven's Search.
Disorderly noise.
Let's play our own melody. Let the show begin.
Oh, look to me.
Keep up with me. Listen up.
Disorderly noise. The noise is fading.
Watch your head. The strength. Heaven's Search. Break.
I'll take the lead. Wake up.
Sink into a dream.
Awaken, dormant scales. World cleansing dragon.
You chose the wrong enemy.
Hedge your bet.
Sing together.
Keep up with me.
Heaven's Search. Rise. I'll see you off. I hit the mark.
Let's play our. Let the show begin. Listen up.
7,336 notes. I solemnly invite you to join the glorious chorus and ascend to the heavens!
I sent a storm. Heaven's Search. Break.
Disorderly noise.
Sure, I'll play along. The dice have been bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
Noisy. The dreamscape is indistinguishable from reality. Can it still be called an illusion?
I'll take the lead.
Hedge your bets. Spend freely.
You chose the wrong enemy.
With this perfect melody I command, recreate paradise anew! Music.
There seems to be another kind of sound coming into the Order's symphony. Penacony's first and last disharmony.
Keep up with me.
Those imprisoned in their dreams are awakening for freedom.
Disorderly noise! Robin, is that you singing?
Mother, you have heard their cry. This is not the paradise they hoped for.
Even so, they don't know where they should be heading. That's why I had to become the lone star in the sky to guide them.
Even if that star must hang in a perpetual night of solitude.
Let's play our own. Let the show begin.
The dice have been bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Eternal Step.
Dead return!
Awaken the world-cleansing dragon.
Wake up!
With wisdom comes protection.
Heaven sent.
Disorderly noise!
I'll listen up.
Sure, I'll play along.
Disorderly noise!
Oh.
Enjoy eternal peace.
I'll see you off.
The strength. Heaven sent. Rise! Hedge your bets. It's on me.
All things are part of the melody.
Watch your head.
Wait for good time.
Still the same.
The weakness of humanity cannot be redeemed by others.
You chose the wrong enemy.
Let's play our. Let the show begin. We're fine. Wake up.
Eternal sleep.
The dead return! Disorderly noise! Disorderly
Sure, I'll play.
noise!
The dice bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. All in.
Disorderly noise!
Keep up with me. Listen up.
Disorderly noise!
No dirty tricks, all right?
God, awaken!
Watch your head. Awaken, dormant scales.
World-cleansing dragon! Disorderly noise!
All in. Sent a storm. Heaven surge.
I'll take the lead.
Even if the future is full of pain, we won't escape from it.
Let's play our. Let the show begin.
Uphold the truth, and you will.
Spend freely.
All things are part of the melody.
Watch your head. The dice have been bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Sink into a dream.
I'll see you off. Receive divinity.
Do not fret.
Keep up with me.
Disorderly noise. Eternal prayer.
Eternal sleep is not the end. The dead return!
Disorderly noise.
You chose the wrong enemy.
Bloom. Do not fret.
Watch your head. Hedge your bets. It's on me.
I sense a storm.
Witness the will of the weak.
Disorderly noise.
Let's play our own melody. Let the show begin.
Heaven's Surge. Cloud-bearing dragon. Rise! Awaken dormant scales. Delve hidden moon. World-cleansing dragon.
Everyone, keep up with my tempo. Awaken from your dream.
Time to...
Disorderly noise.
Better hedge your bets. The dice have bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
I'll take the lead.
Strength Heaven's Surge. Break!
Eternal step. Dead return!
All in.
Disorderly noise.
Nothing major. I'll see you off.
Have a noble soul! Don't be shackled by the past!
Disorderly noise. Now noisy. Sink into a dream.
Watch your head.
Disorderly
Spin
noise.
free.
Keep up with me. Let's play our own melody. Let the show begin.
The noise is fading. Wait for good tidings.
Receive divinity.
Do not fret.
Repay. Eternal sleep is the dead return!
It's on me. All in. The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
Now noisy.
Heaven's Surge. Break! Awaken the world-cleansing dragon.
You chose the wrong...
Disorderly noise.
Nothing major.
Sure, I'll play along. Spend freely.
I'll see you off. The dead return!
All things are part of the melody.
All in.
Enjoy eternal peace.
I sense a storm. Heaven's Surge. Rise!
Let's play our... Let the show begin. I'll take...
Head.
The noise is fading.
Watch your head.
Eternal prayer.
You chose the wrong...
Now noisy.
Heaven's Surge. Break!
Keep up with noise. Wake up.
If we had never experienced solitude, how could we have embarked on different paths? Now, our final talk has concluded. All the work of creation has been completed. The inevitable day has arrived. The embryo of philosophy will reshape for us all of reality. If your paradise can save more people, sever my path with your hands. Truth. Insolent. Oh, may I honor I swear on words.
Listen up!
This 7-day vow, I command you to eat.
Uh-oh! I have a bad feeling about this!
Eternal sleep.
The dead return!
It was not you who created all things. It was humanity that created you. My sins become the foundation of our paradise.
You chose the wrong enemy.
Let the show begin.
Awaken, the world-cleansing dragon. Rise! I hit the mark.
Keep up with me. Wake up. I'll take the listen up.
I sense a storm. The heavens break.
It's on me.
By the solemn desire for order.
You want to achieve the paradise we promised. But the order is not the only choice. True happiness, the meaning of life, lie in defying the nihility.
The dice bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
I swear on vows. I swear on rules.
Listen up. Let's play our own. Let the show begin.
I swear on meaning. I swear on human dignity.
Watch your head.
How insolent.
The heavens surge. Rise!
How insolent.
Awaken, Thorns. World-cleansing dragon.
I'll take the lead.
Let's settle this. Receive divinity.
Great teamwork.
Repay.
Wake up.
So, why does life slumber?
Because someday we will wake up from our dreams.
dream is over.
In the first year of the AE 2158, a fiery conspiracy erupted in the land of the dreams, but soon faded in chaos and destruction. Whispers carried the tale of those fateful 48 system hours, when a sun teetered on the precipice of collapse. A paradise stood on the brink of destruction, and a world was poised to surrender to its new master. Amidst it all, a body decayed, a pack of vultures gathered, and a brother and sister were doomed for eternal separation. And so, an eon succumbed to slumber once more. Some celebrated this fall, while others mourned. Among the insignificant witnesses, mere specks in the vast tapestry of the universe. It was said that this time, the Eon met their demise with dignity. As the cosmos bathed in the radiance of a pure dawn, a tempestuous storm brewed on the horizon. The chant of everything for the Amber Lord grew ever louder. Yet, no matter how one contemplated, time inexorably swings Klapot's colossal hammer in eternal cycles. The tale of the Astral Express reaches both its conclusion and a new beginning. Time marches forward, heralding the arrival of a new chapter in the history of trailblazing expeditions.
Brother, do you think the stars will fade away?
Where did that come all of a sudden?
Because the constellation that looks like a bird,
It's the Dormant Eagle. As for the question, but do you know, sister? Even after an hour...
No.
Yeah. It's a deal, then.
Yeah, you...
Pleasure to hear your voice again. Congratulations. You've become the biggest winner of this festival.
Are you calling?
No. I'm just impressed. Not only did you venture alone into Penacony and discover the truth of Dreamflux Reef, but you also managed to escape. Remember the recording you received from your Trailblaze friend? It's now the most valuable chip in the... However, this came at a high cost. Losing a cornerstone is a hefty price to pay. Diamond just called a meeting to discuss.
Just as I expected. So is Diamond planning to...
Why don't you take a wild guess?
Well, alright. Then I'll guess.
Alright. What will you...
Are we talking about a real bet here? I don't want to wager anything just to escape your clutches, but if it's just a friendly bet, I'll put on the line what I did when we first met. I'll bet my life, ma'am.
Interesting. But I'm on my way to Penacony.
Sounds like I'll be out of the action for a while.
Yeah. Leave everything to me and Topaz, child. The seeds we planted have taken root. Soon, it'll be time to reap.
Huh? Let's wrap it up for now. Looks like I've got a visitor here. Oh, so many surprises today. Didn't expect a Galaxy Ranger and one who managed to take out 2 IPC members under the noses of our fleet.
Screw wubba boo, I just put him to sleep. Don't try to intimidate me with that nonsense. Besides, I've taken down more IPC lackeys than the residual value you squeezed. And I have a question for you. Be honest, or I don't mind putting a... Tell me, where is Oswaldo Snyder?
All remains as it did yesterday.
Time of wasting money, buddy! TikTok! Oh boy! I've eaten too much this time!
Feeling good. I must stay focused.
Unknown to each other, yet united in purpose, we make the same choices. Unknown to each other, yet united in purpose, we make the same choices.
All remains as it did yesterday.
What's next on the agenda? Do you want to enter the